Hello and welcome to Splinter Blacklist to begin my Ghost Challenge playthrough as part of the annual marathon. So we're up to the final game in the series. Hey there Brutus, welcome on in. Hope it's going well. And I need to make some adjustments. I forgot to do this before the stream started. Need to make some adjustments on the actual app size, which is annoying because with the Xbox companion app, every time you click off the game window, it brings up that message and it darkens the screen, so I can't actually see accurately how much of the screen I still need to get to be shown. You'll love it when stuff like that happens, or when they do it like that. Can't have it so it stays on the screen the whole time so that the player can double check and cross-reference and make sure that the screen size is actually not bleeding out or going over the edges. Smart move, Microsoft. It's a bit hard with this particular screen too because it's got sections of it that go above the line that there is. Okay, I think that should be fine for the top part. Now it's just for the bottom part to try and get right. There we go, they'll just have to be good enough. Alright, so we're just playing on normal difficulty. Hang on game, hang on. I forgot.
Eyes open, Sam.
Does this thing where it doesn't let you change the settings for things like subtitles until you get into the game. They did the same thing with Unity and Syndicate. Yes, display subtitles. I've just got headphones on. Music and SFX. So turn music down a little bit. SFX will be sound effects and dialogue. Hey there, Lucas. How's things? There we go. Alright, gonna restart mission. This game in the series, it has I think it has a villain, I think this game has the best villain, Majid Sadiq, who is played by actor Carlo Rota, who would go on to be Basim in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. He plays the villain in this game, Majid Sadiq. So it doesn't restart the mission with a fucking cutscene at the start. It fucking skips that whole thing. Who at Ubisoft thought this was a fucking great idea to do it this way? Like, seriously. Who thought this is the way you fucking do it? Number one, You can't change the settings until you actually load up the game, until the game starts, until the cutscene starts. So you can't put fucking subtitles on and all that kind of stuff. And then number two, when you go to restart mission, it skips the cutscene at the start and goes straight into gameplay. Jesus fucking Christ, nothing goes the way I fucking want it. Alright.
Eyes open, Sam.
In this case, what we need to do is we need to restart the whole fucking thing from the start and just watch the cutscene without the subtitles and then put the subtitles on after it's fucking finished. Lucas, things are going well. You've been on vacation to California the last few days. Oh, very nice. That's cool. Vacation sounds good. Hope you've had a great time with it. Oh, that's right, because you got to go to fucking language and subtitles in this Jesus Christ game. It's like anything to cause bullshit. So of course they make it on the bottom of the screen, bottom right, where you get to choose whether you want language and subtitle options. Not make that one of the first things you get to choose. You still don't understand what you're dealing with, do you? The perfect organism. Its structural perfection is matched only by its hostility. Hey Mr. Gote, thanks for redeeming that from Alien. How's it going, dude?
Get in here! Let's go! We will hunt every single one of you sons of bitches down!
You think America can't find you?
No need, General. We're coming to America.
Contract says no weapons. Not on this kind of op.
Who needs to know?
General McGowan. But this might make you feel better. Little souvenir I picked up in Indonesia.
Thanks, Vic, but if I need a karambit for aerial recon, we've got bigger problems.
Can't hurt. Hey, where's Charlie with that sat phone?
Hey, sorry. Just putting the finishing bits of awesome on this puppy. Signal skips base combo completely.
What for?
Keeps the DOD types from backseat driving.
That's why you're here, kid. Sam. Let's move.
Uploading. We're in.
Teams, this is King. We are go.
Han says go.
Bishop says go.
Knight says go. Rookers go.
Queen says go.
Anything else, Chief?
Let Sarah know I'll be offline for a few days.
Sarah, she's still single, right? No? I'm gonna take that as a no.
Stop hacking base IT. We're guests here.
Yeah, but they make it so easy.
Video's up.
Engaging 2 hostiles.
I've got it. Site F encryption keys, 40 days until expiration.
Hostiles are down.
Let's go.
Bishop's been hit.
Jam everything and move out. The Blacklist is live. Now.
Anderson Tower, this is Paladin 02 requesting permission to lift off. Do you copy?
Radio up.
Radio's working fine. Anderson Tower, this is Paladin 02 requesting permission to lift off from Chopper Pad Alpha Niner. Well, we're behind. Fuck the protocol.
Need to make it back in time for McGowan's Texas Hold'em game.
How do you think I'm paying for the chopper?
Leave him. Bravo team, report.
Bravo's go.
Move in.
Holy shit! Mayday! Paladin 02, we're going down. Hang on!
We make the base.
Just outside the perimeter. Shake a leg. We're a big target out here.
Vic, give me a hand. I'm stuck.
Charlie, Sotfold.
Yeah.
Holy shit, you guys okay? What the fuck is happening?
Chopper's down. We're fine. Munitions depot must have been hit. Where are you?
Hiding under a truck with my laptop? Listen, guys, all the radio channels are down. It's gotta be an RF jammer. There's a signal northwest of you.
All right, you sit tight. We'll find the jammer. Come on.
I'll bet those sons of bitches are using one of our jammers.
What makes you say that?
That's what I do. Eyes open, Sam.
This game has such an amazing soundtrack. Mr. Gotek, good. You're out buying stuff for gym tomorrow and got condition training tomorrow. Excellent work, dude. That's great. Sarah, she's single, right? Charlie is still alive after saying something like that. But the balls on him to suggest or ask that of Sam Fisher. Hey there, Babs. Good evening. How's it going? Hey there, Stan. Mayday? Sir, it is August. And soon it'll be September, and then it'll be Christmas. How's it going, Stan? Hey there, Shaky. How's things going? So in this game, Sam Fisher is played for the first time by someone else. And Eric Johnson is the actor who plays him in this. And Eric Johnson would go on to be Ivar, the Boneless, in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. And they've changed Sam's character model's face so that he looks like a man who's 30 with grey hair. As opposed to him looking the age that he's supposed to be, like in his late 40s, early 50s, mid 50s, late 50s, almost. as well. So they've de-aged Sam. They've also de-aged Vic as well. Vic looks 10 years younger than he looked in the previous game, which is set before this game. The only thing I can say about this game that I think is one of the bad things is just no Michael Ironside for Sam Fisher. And as great as Michael Ironside is as Sam Fisher, and as much as he is synonymous for me with the role, Eric Johnson does a good job. His performance is good. Probably not the best pick to replace Michael Ironside for a game, but it's not enough for me to be like, well, I'm going to completely ignore everything else about this game that I actually like and think is really well done simply because the actor who played Sam in the previous 5 games hasn't returned. Because I think that would be a bit unfair to the rest of the game. And I think, as far as I remember, there's a really good IRL reason why Michael Ironside couldn't reprise the role for this, and I think he was diagnosed with throat cancer or had some kind of illness or something that prevented him that was affecting his throat and things like that, so he wasn't able to reprise the role. And they also wanted to have someone who could do motion capture and perform at the same time, because this game coming out in 2013, while there had been games of course that had used motion capture and all that kind of stuff before, I think 2013 around that time and later was definitely when performance capture began to become like the standard kind of thing as well. So yeah, Eric Johnson plays Sam Fisher in this game. So the Ghost Challenge, there's different styles that this game rewards you points on, and one of those styles is Ghost. In terms of the challenge, and in terms of the points that you get awarded, if there's any points that get awarded based on the other styles, that's okay. The important thing is the actual rules. And the rules are, I can't knock out or kill enemies unless it's forced. Unless the game is like, right, here's an enemy, you must either kill them or knock them out, and you can't progress until you do. Those sorts of situations. If I get fully detected, if I do a takedown on an enemy that wasn't forced, if I do kill an enemy and it wasn't forced, there's no punishment of restart the mission. There's no count how many times you've had to restart something or how many times you've messed up. I'm not going to have a count for this challenge. It's more of a challenge in your approach versus a challenge of punishing you if you fuck up. So there won't be any reloading of missions. If I mess up, it'll simply be just reload the checkpoint. As soon as it happens, boom, reload checkpoint.
The guys behind this are pros. We're not even packing sidearms.
Drainage ditch will give us some cover.
Jesus, that's not mortar fire.
Sounded like Katusha's.
He's right there. I'm on it. Everyone spread out and keep searching.
Vic, don't move.
Over there.
Ah, shit. Okay, all clear. Quick, give me a boost up. Hostiles, grab cover.
Copy.
It's one friendly, 2 hostiles. You take the one on the left, I'll have the right.
Hey. Yeah. Get the camera going.
Bravo Company just back to Corporal. They're bringing him down now.
Good, because this one won't last much longer. Let's get that camera going.
Yeah, just give me a second.
They need to get that corporal down here. This guy looks dead already.
Yeah, hold on. Okay, ready.
Roll the camera.
It's rolling.
Alright, so I can't progress past this point until I actually do the takedown. But we're still going to do it non-lethally, because non-lethal is one of the things that Ghost rewards you for. Or rather, to get Ghost points, one of the things you need to do is do non-lethal takedowns. So while I'm doing forced takedowns, I may as well do non-lethal ones.
Hey, come on. He's bleeding out, but he's not going anywhere if they're blocking Karma. I'll stabilize him. You take out the jammer.
All right, Vic. Good luck.
I call bullshit on that, but no restart, no reload checkpoint? What? Just kill me. Just fucking kill me. There's no reload checkpoint at this point.
I'm lazy. That's just what I need. Without the planes and the missiles, they can fight it all. But they can die like...
It's just friggin' annoying when shit like that happens in a game. Like, seriously. Just kill me.
die like anyone else.
This is the way they taught me in Mirao.
Your instructor should be shot. We're going to vaccine them. No pretty special effects.
All right, let's do it your way.
Yeah, I really call bullshit on that because, number one, the meter wasn't fully done, right? Usually, when it starts going beep, 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 that's when you know you've been fully detected, or about to be, a split second before. It wasn't doing that shit. And he knew exactly where I was, even though I wasn't actually in his line of sight.
Just what I mean. We know their planes and their missiles. They can find it.
That's good, Mr. Gote. What part are you up to in those games?
This is the way they taught me in Mirao.
Your instructor should be shot. We're going to maximum damage. No pretty special effects.
All right, let's do this your way.
Are you trying to get yourself killed? What should I do? Land them there and there.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Okay, we're going to have to carry him out of here.
Fuck you. I'm not counting this shit. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
All right, sit tight, kid. I'm gonna get you some help.
Friendly. You know how to disable that thing?
I'm working on it. How's the kid?
Don't ask.
Charlie, we're in.
All right. All you need to do is disable the voltage oscillator and disrupt the competing signal.
Just hold still. No talking, okay?
Charlie, how about an on-off switch?
Do you see a blue button?
Yeah.
Hit it.
What are you saying? What are you telling me, buddy? What are you telling me? Jeez.
Jammer's offline, Vic.
You can't stop the Blacklist.
Grenade!
Word of a stunning attack on the massive U.S. military installation on the island of Guam.
The deadliest strike on a U.S. base since Pearl Harbor. A group calling themselves the Engineers has claimed responsibility.
Released an internet video complete with chilling footage from the attack to lay out their demands. They're calling the attacks the Blacklist.
The Blacklist.
The Blacklist.
America.
This is the Blacklist.
The Blacklist. One new attack every 7 days. We have one demand. You have soldiers in 153 countries. Bring your troops home. Your troops home. Now. For every week, we will attack you. We will not negotiate. You will not stop the Blacklist. You have 7 days until the next attack. The choice is yours. We are the Engineers.
What's our status?
Paladin 1 and the 4th Echelon team are ready, Madam President, but we can't locate Mr. Fisher.
His friend is fighting for his life. Find Victor Cost, you'll find Sam. Hundreds dead in Guam, a countdown to more attacks targeting America. The world is looking for answers, Mr. Fisher, and I don't have any. 4th Echelon needs to find them, and it can't do that without a leader.
It's distro, Vic. One of Vic's men comes with me, no questions asked.
You can have Charlie Cole. And Grimm's daughter has recruited one of the CIA's best for mission support, Isaac Briggs.
And Grimm is out.
She didn't want you on this mission either. Sorry, Sam, that's a non-starter. Nobody works better with you than she does. Welcome to 4th Echelon, Mr. Fisher.
It's pretty sweet, right?
First time in a plane?
No.
How deep are we with this engineers organization?
Nothing yet. Briggs and our contacts are isolating probable candidates.
What about the names? American Freedom, American Blood.
Potential attacks, each with a timer.
We got 5 days before American consumption.
And counting. We're running analytics to find the target locations as we speak. I'll get you up to speed on the plane.
Prototype military transport.
Loaded with custom modifications. Armory, infirmary, holding cell. Every resource that you'd have on the ground.
Fully mobile. It's like the good old days. Problem, Briggs?
Just got my subdermal radio put in. Felt like someone used a jackhammer.
This puppy makes Air Force One look like a paper airplane, hey Sam?
Do you want to discuss potential upgrades?
Later. Walk me through this.
News and internet data mining, predictive analytics, photo and video forensics.
Plus backdoors into foreign ELINT systems and facial recognition integration from the CIA, NSA, DCS, FBI.
All in real time.
This is what you were bragging about? Yes, am I?
Strategic Mission Interface. We've made significant improvements since the early system Charlie worked on. I'll let him get you up to speed.
The best thing is, you can control everything from right here or from your OPSAT when you're on the ground.
Impressive.
Okay, well, let me know if you need anything. I'm gonna check out my new digs.
Thanks, Charlie.
Hey, Sam. Almost forgot. Your OPSAT. New and improved. It's sort of like your SMI Lite when you're on the ground. Data transmissions, drone controls, scanning.
Gotcha.
All you gotta do is slave it to the SMI, do a couple of calibrations, and you're good to go.
Thanks, Charlie.
Mr. Godet, conviction after Black Arrow invade that lab, and AC Odyssey, death and taxes. Oh, cool. Making good progress then. Actually, before I do that, loadout 1. Alright, so what I need to do is get things that will increase Sam's stealth rating, reducing how much noise he makes and all that kind of stuff. Alright, so in that introduction mission, the way that they worked the detection system isn't the way it actually fucking works in the rest of the game. So, if I go and exit this, and I go and have a look at, what is it under? Extras, and I go into manual. Detection. A white arrow appears when a hostile has line of sight on your position but has not yet seen you. Hide out of sight to stay undetected. There were some situations in that intro where I did hide after the white arrow appeared, but the game still kept the detection going. When a hostile detects you, the arrow pulses and the sound changes. Silence him quickly before he can open fire, alerting everyone nearby. When the arrow turns red, you are detected, and all hostiles in the area know there is an intruder. That didn't go red in that introduction part. When you are detected, hostiles will close rapidly on your position. If you break line of sight, they will head to your last known position. When hostiles lose sight of you, your last known position appears as a white silhouette. This represents where the hostiles think you are. Stay away from your last known position to avoid hostiles and vanish. When hostiles investigate your last known position and find it empty, they are forced to fan out and search the area, restoring your stealth. You can also use the last known position to lure hostiles into a trap and flank them. Towards the end there, when I tried to just quickly go past while in darkness to where the final enemy was that I was trying to sneak past, the white arrow appeared and I got out of line of sight, yet the alert still kept on going even though I was out of line of sight and he fully detected me. So that's why I just went fuck it and just ran the last part of the way. If the game is not going to play properly with me and have the same rules that it has for the rest of the game, and doesn't do that in that intro, then I'm just going to say fuck you to the rules of the challenge in that intro and just finish the rest. But I won't be able to do that for the rest of the playthrough though, because whenever something messes up this time around, I have to reload a checkpoint. I wasn't going to restart mission in that introduction thing, and as I explained, the way that the mechanics work for the rest of the game isn't how they work in that opening scene. And also, just to show Ghost the different styles, a Ghost completes objectives unseen with minimal engagement against hostiles and no evidence left behind. Earn Ghost points by remaining undetected. Avoid killing, using only non-lethal techniques when confrontation is unavoidable. Pure stealth Ghost play earns the highest scores of any style. If you trigger combat, vanish by staying out of sight until hostiles fan out to search the area. For this playthrough, once that happens, I reload a checkpoint. Hostiles undisturbed. If you can sneak through an area without ever triggering combat, you will earn points for every hostile left untouched. This scores high efficiency points. So, getting the hostiles undisturbed means having to sneak through an area without ever triggering combat. So because I have to reload a checkpoint anyway, if combat gets triggered, then reloading the checkpoint will mean that I'm also going to be getting hostiles undisturbed when I actually get through. Stick to the shadows, learn hostiles, patrol paths, and look for alternate routes to escape notice. If a guard is in the way, try to lure him away with gadgets or your voice. So that's the playstyle that, if you want to get points for it, they're the things that you need to do. If you absolutely must kill, then you have to use a knockout and not an actual kill. And as I said before, if I get points from a Panther style or an Assault style, it doesn't mean I have to restart the mission and try again, because no doubt the game will give me points based on these, depending on certain circumstances that might even be out of control and all that kind of stuff. So it's just the rules. So I'm not allowed to knock out anyone, not allowed to kill anyone, not allowed to be fully detected. If I am, I have to reload the checkpoint, which means I'm going to have to get through the level without triggering combat and without dealing with any of the enemies. If I do have to take someone out, it has to be non-lethal. It can't be with the lethal thing. So it's more about the actual rules than it is about 100% the points that I get.
It's an interesting report, Briggs. Tell me a little more about it.
Sir, it is in my opinion that we're on the verge of another 9/11. Cross-referencing certain flag terms have suggested concentrations of activity in several locations, most notably around Guam. We're also seeing unusual behavior in certain sectors of the weapons market, and I think we should make a move on this, sir.
It's interesting work, Agent Briggs. The committee will take it under advisement.
With all due respect, sir.
That'll be all, Briggs. We can't throw all our resources at every possible hunch. We'll take it under advisement.
What do we have in Benghazi?
My contact is at a CIA safe house. They've detained a subject with intel on Guam, but no one gets to ask questions until they're done with him.
How'd they nab him?
They didn't. He just walked in their office.
Look, how do we know he isn't some psycho with a sick sense of humor? There's something you're not telling me?
Dude's name is Andrei Kobin. Does that mean anything?
Sam,
Whoa, wait. We know this guy?
what we need to know is what would make a wanted arms dealer turn himself into the CIA right after Guam.
All due respect, why don't we just leave the interrogation to the CIA?
You can forget the company man bullshit, Briggs. You're on our team now.
Understood.
Am I missing something?
He's our only connection to the engineers. We're not trusting this to someone else.
Who is Andrei Kobin?
Andrei Kobin pretended to kill my daughter to give someone leverage over me.
Whoa. How is he even still alive?
Good question.
What's our move, Sam?
For the rest of the stream, I'm just going to leave it on this screen. Thanks for watching. See you later.
I needed a password, 8 characters long. So I chose Snow White and the 7 Dwarves.
Thanks for redeeming that, Dr. Darling. Welcome on in. For the rest of the stream, we're just going to keep it on this screen and listen to the music for a few hours. Get on with it!
Show me the safe house.
Really? No, that's a bad neighborhood.
I know, weird, right? Because usually the CIA tries to keep their Middle East ops super obvious.
Focus. Your best approach is through the bazaar here. You give the signal my contact departs the safe house, it'll be a clear run at Coben.
It always looks easy on a screen, Grim.
To be clear, Sam, we are talking about an extraction, not killing him.
You're up. Show me viable positions for Overwatch.
Best sight lines are here and there.
Looks good. Grab a suppressed sniper kit.
Am I providing cover or am I taking out a target, sir?
Charlie, rustle us up some transport, would you? Somebody have blends, panel van?
You got it.
You didn't answer my question, Sam.
You just worry about a viable spot for exfil. Something here. Everyone clear? Let's make this prep quick.
Flight deck, we are go for Benghazi.
Grim says you gotta keep Coben alive, so it's nothing lethal. Recommended gear starts with smoke and flashbangs, not frags.
Alright, something I didn't do was actually have a look at other stuff. Okay, gadgets. Alright, make sure we've got smoke grenade selected. Bum, 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 bum.
Grim, give me a sit rep.
We've got a problem. I've been pinging my contact since you got on the ground. He isn't responding.
Briggs, you have a visual in the safe house?
I just got here. It doesn't look good. I'm seeing militia all over the plaza.
I'm entering the plaza. Militia's blocking the front door access.
Sam, you need me to change position? Meet you on the ground?
Get eyes from the southwest corner of the plaza.
Copy. Moving now.
Grim, keep trying to reach our contact. Let me know if you get through.
Copy.
Can I help you?
Bathroom, you got one?
In the alley.
Shukran, Habibi. Any update from your contact?
Negative.
Militia's everywhere, Sam.
Told you this would get messy. Briggs, status.
Still moving, Sam. I'm seeing a lot of militia down there. Might get loud.
We'll keep it quiet as long as we can. Moving to the side entrance.
Dr. Darling, bring back Michael Ironside. They actually did for a few of his appearances in other Ubisoft titles. But I doubt they'll bring him back for the remake of Splinter Cell 1. Which has actually been done by the same studio as this game.
Damn, this last one was heavy. It's the American diet. All these CIA guys eat cheeseburgers and weigh 1,000 pounds.
I hope he enjoyed his last one.
If he'd stayed home like he should have, he'd get to have plenty more. Instead, he came here.
You get between the boss and something he wants, odds are he will end up dead.
I'm sure this guy didn't want to defend that gutless coward Coben either. If we could ask him, he wouldn't be dead.
If we could ask him, he'd probably agree with you. Aren't you the funny one? How long do we wait out here?
As long as we have to. We watch the exits. Anyone fucks with us is shot. No questions.
Or prisoners.
Too much trouble, especially loudmouth Americans.
Fine with me. I think I did something to my back.
Gun too heavy for you?
You tried carrying Mr. Fat-Ass USA down all those stairs.
All right. Stop complaining.
Asshole.
Alrighty then, so let's switch to stun gun. Non-lethal. Yeah, so non-lethal and non-lethal. Alright, so the game forces us here to do what the game wants. I can't progress further, so for this part it doesn't matter about the ghost stuff. Alright, so the game won't let me progress until we do this, but I have chosen non-lethal as well, because this should adhere to the ghost point style, doing it this way.
Negative. I'm still moving. Do you want me to...
No time. I'm moving in.
I could also do the carry challenge with this Splinter Cell game as well. Whenever I have an enemy that I kill or knock out at the start of a level, I have to carry their body until I can't carry it any further, or until the end of the level. Dr. Darling, so will the Silent Hill 2 remake be a part of your October marathon, like Alan Wake 2 was? It won't be, Dr. Darling, because I don't trust Konami with that remake as far as I could throw a piece of shit. So yeah, it won't be part of my marathon. Unless it becomes such an amazing game that it actually is better than the original, which I doubt it will be, because the original is like a piece of artwork. It's like the Mona Lisa or something. Dr. Darling, kind of Sam Fisher, getting everyone to safety. That's true. First he knocks them out, then creates a pile. That's true. At least he's been safe with the characters. He's been considerate. Okay, so there's only one hiding spot to put the body. Leaving a body behind in an area goes against ghost points, I think. But it can't be helped here because those enemies are a result of having to do what the game wants. There's no way for me to do otherwise. And you can only hide one body in each hiding body spot. So for this part, I just need to make sure that they're left out of line of sight. Actually, I could hide another one in this other spot.
Was that door open already?
يا خبر! Hold up. I think he's unconscious.
One of ours was knocked out. Go fight.
ماشي. ايه؟
The bodies despawned. Interesting. Yeah, the bodies have despawned out of the game after reloading the checkpoint.
ودلوقتي كويسة شوية وكده على ما اعتقد كويسة تقريبا انا فهمت هيظبط ازاي. بتعمل ايه ورا؟ انت بتخرب التلفزيون. عاوز تعمل كده؟ لا انا عاوز اتفرج على التلفزيون.
Charlie, found a flash drive.
Sweet. I'll scrub it for leads on the engineers. Let you know what I find.
انا هروح القي نظرة أخيرة واشوف لو فاتتنا حاجة هناك ولا ايه.
Damn, you've got multiple targets ahead. One on the balcony.
Is there a viable stealth approach?
Go into the room to your right, out the window and traverse the ledge.
Nice work.
افتكر الاتفاق. اي حاجة هنلاقيها نقسمها بالنص. انت عاوز النص من ولا شيء؟ اتفضل. انت بقى جبت ايه؟ شوية
انت ايه ده؟
ضحكت علينا. امتحان هون. انا هروح القي نظرة أخيرة واشوف لو فاتتنا حاجة هناك ولا ايه. مش لازم تيجي معايا.
Jam, you've got multiple targets ahead. One on the balcony.
Is there a viable stealth approach?
Go into the room to your right, out the window and traverse the ledge.
Nice work.
لقيت أي حاجة؟ شوية فلوس ومجوهرات مزيفة بس. افتكر الاتفاق. أي حاجة هنلاقيها نقسمها بالنص. أنت عاوز النص من ولا شيء؟ اتفضل.
واستعمل أي بعد خلص. مش عارف. نتعشى. الرجل اللي معها حلم الDVD في سوق لسقيولة الشهون دلوعتي عوز منها حاجة تصفراج الليها؟
أكيد بس اختار أنت. تمام أنت إيه ده؟
جاهز؟ فكت عنينا امتحانة هون.
أنا هروح أخذ نظرة أخيرة وأشوف لو فاتتنا حاجة هناك ولا إيه.
Jam, you've got multiple targets ahead. One on the balcony.
Is there a viable stealth approach?
Go into the room to your right, out the window and traverse the ledge.
Nice work.
لقيت أي حاجة؟ شوية فلوس ومجوهرات مزيفة بس. افتكر الاتفاق. أي حاجة هنلاقيها نقسمها بالنص. أنت عاوز النص من ولا شيء؟ اتفضل.
عوز تعمل أي بعد خلص هون.
مش عارف. ممكن أتعشى.
الرجل اللي معها حلم الDVD في سوق لسقيولة الشهون دلوعتي عوز منها حاجة تصفراج الليها؟
أكيد بس اختار أنت.
إذا تكون فيها حركة ممكن في الكونغ فو.
أي حاجة ما عنديش مشكلة.
I'm in position, Sam.
Any sign of our contact?
Can't confirm.
Roger that.
You got anything out of your prisoner? Yeah. Yeah. No, nobody's come looking yet. Hey, hang on one second. ليش عم تعمل هيك؟
تعمل شغلك انت وانا بعمل شغلي.
أنا اللي دبرت لك هالشغل يا بخشي. I'm working with idiots here. We didn't get anything else. You didn't want to talk. Yeah, they're searching the rest of it now. No trouble.
طلع من هونيك على الشباك.
Alright, so the only way I can actually get past this part is to take out these guys. So as long as I'm doing it with the non-lethal stuff, that'll come under the ghost playstyle.
I'm in position, Sam.
Any sign of our contact?
Can't confirm.
Roger that.
You got anything out of your prisoner? Yeah. Yeah. No, nobody's come looking yet. Hey, hang on one second. ليش عم تعمل هيك؟
تعمل شغلك انت وانا بعمل شغلي.
أنا اللي دبرت لك هالشغل يا بخشي. I'm working with idiots here. We didn't get anything else. You didn't want to talk. Yeah, they're searching the rest of it now. No trouble.
طلع من هونيك على الشباك.
Nice work securing the package.
Roger that.
It's not him. You confirmed Coben was in here, Briggs.
Right place, right build, I assume, sir.
Make assumptions when I'm on the ground. Clear?
Sam, talk to me.
Your contact's been made. He's dead.
You got more militia en route. Advise you move out, sir.
All right, I need options. Now would be good.
Give me a minute.
Oh yeah, it's all me, baby. Pass the phone through the ops hat. I can hack this cheap bootleg crap easy.
All right, Charlie, I'm patched.
Okay, yes.
Come on, Charlie.
Done. Wow, there is a lot of freaky porn on here.
I'm looking for a location.
Right. I traced the call. Pushing the location to your offset now. Whoa, not good. It's a police station.
Briggs, prep for fast evac.
Roger that. Enemy transport dropping hostiles, at least a dozen.
Moving now. I'll cover your exit.
It's not the first time Sam...
Pull the blueprint on the police station. It's not good. Local militia took it over and fortified it.
Coben's our only shot at who's back in the Blacklist. We're not leaving here without him. Briggs, you copy?
You keep moving, I'll draw their fire.
It's not the first time Sam has infiltrated a police station. In Splinter Cell 1, he infiltrates the police station.
Briggs, you can't stop them all. Change position.
Affirmative. I'm moving out.
I love this game's music.
I'm uploading a shortcut to the police station. It'll be on your OPSAT.
Roger that.
Alright, so the game wants me to use a zip line. It's not letting me use any other method. And there's an enemy that is over that way. So if the enemy starts to spot me, then the only way to deal with them is with a takedown. And as long as I'm doing a non-lethal one, then that's fine. Alright, so he didn't notice. Cool. Not to worry then.
Okay, keep searching. All clear over here. Okay, keep looking.
I like how he didn't notice until after he moved his head away from looking down. Hey there, Quan. Welcome on in. Pure non-lethal, undetected. Pretty much, yeah. You want to do Grimm's side missions to get the best sneaking gear first. Not worrying about that kind of stuff. Just purely doing the story.
Copy that. Continue the search. All clear. Okay, keep looking.
Oh, cool, Quan. Yeah. There's just something about sneaking through a area without the enemies knowing and stuff. It's not my usual play style, as in I only do that style and nothing else. But I've never really for this game actually tried for a pure Ghost or Panther or combat style, you know. So I thought I'd do that finally, and decided on Ghost.
Area's quiet. Everyone spread out and keep searching. Some help here. Okay.
Spread out and search.
ماشي.
Spread out and search. Area all clear.
Okay, keep searching.
Copy that. Continue the search.
Sam, I'm seeing a high-value target. Single digits on Langley's most wanted. If you capture him, we'll arrange for pickup.
Grim, what's the best route to Coven?
Head down towards street level.
Got it.
انت اللي عاوز كده. لا انا مش همشي. افتح الباب ده دلوقتي. ما اعترفني. ماشي. انا جاي وراك. تعتقد انك ذكي وانت مستخبي هناك؟ اوكي انا جاي لك.
ماشي.
Thought I heard someone.
Hey, cool man, welcome on in. I'm doing really good, thank you. Things are going well, and the game's going okay. It's good not to have to worry about restarting a mission if I mess up for this playthrough. How's things going with you?
ما في حاجة هناك.
Cool man, you just got home from Comic-Con. Oh, very nice. And how was it? Hope it went well. Stand hard mode, restarting the console after failing the mission. Oh yeah. No thanks. Cool man, it was so freaking awesome. Oh, that is very good. Especially if it's something that you were looking forward to as well. Stan, cancelling your electricity subscription and reapplying if you fail a mission. That's some next level challenge requirements there, Stan. Holy shit.
Sam. The police station's just around the corner.
Copy that. Briggs, what's your status?
I'm almost on site. I scoped out a rooftop 200 meters south of the police station. Eyes on the compound and the street out front.
Quan, you still prefer the first 4 Splinter Cell games, and you hope the remake of the first game is more Chaos Theory and version 2 Double Agent, and less this and Conviction. Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, I like all of the games, but my favorite is still Chaos Theory. I think that one did such a lot of great stuff for the franchise, and the people who are working on the remake are actually working on this one, Ubisoft Toronto, but I don't know if the people at that studio were actually, working on the remake. But the studio itself, Ubisoft Toronto, they're the ones behind the remake. And I think they were looking more towards the Chaos Theory approach as well. Cool, man. You played MTG for the first time and saw amazing cosplay and art. Oh, is that Magic the Gathering? Well, that's cool that you had a first time playthrough of it. It's just amazing what people can come up with, and also how they can recreate stuff for cosplay and artwork. Quan, version 2 Double Agent is yours? Oh, very nice. Yeah, so version 2, is that... Because I don't know them by their version names, I just know them as either the Xbox version or the Xbox 360 version. Because I never played the PlayStation 2 or GameCube Double Agent. In fact, the Double Agent that I've always played is the Xbox 360 one, but I don't know if that's the version 1 or the version 2. Oh, version 2 is the OG Xbox version, I gotcha. Yeah, I actually played that for the first time recently, that version. I thought it was interesting. I kind of prefer the way they told the story in the other version, though. Sam sort of like getting upset that Enrico died was a bit cheesy. But gameplay-wise, it did feel more like Chaos Theory. The director of this and Conviction doesn't work there anymore. No doubt, yeah. But yeah, Ubisoft Toronto are the ones who are doing the remake of Splinter Cell 1. Having a slow day, are you, Sam? Jumping over something small takes a fucking hour, does it?
انت ممكن تثق بانه يؤمن لا ظهره؟ اديله فرصه، انا متاكد انه حيطلع كويس. الراجل ده منين؟ مين بهم؟ طالما اهتم بشغله انت ممكن تثق في انه يؤمن لظهرك؟ اديله فرصة، انا متأكد انه حيطلع كويس.
هذا كان عذاب ضعيف.
سمعت حاجة؟ جبت الراجل ده منين؟ مين بهم؟ طالما اهتم بشغله انت ممكن تثق في انه يؤمن.
I don't think it'll take as long as the conviction challenge. Cool, man, for sure. Like in this game and this challenge, not having to reload a whole mission if I mess up. Reloading the checkpoint, it's quick and I don't have to recover as much ground necessarily. I don't know, I'm just confused at this point. Has the dog fully detected me, therefore it's not hostiles undisturbed? I would dare say that the hostiles have been disturbed. But there was no indicator that the dog was actually noticing me. But the music change is telling me that they were disturbed. I'm just going to assume that they were disturbed. I don't know why the game had the camera in that position to start off with. Maybe it was recognizing that I was moving the camera before the game switched to the screen, and then it had automatically moved already by the time the game actually caught up.
Hey, you got some?
كل حاجة تمام.
Cool, man. You're not sure if you'll ever get in trouble for this level, but yep, but good luck in the Tehran mission and every other mission to come. Oh yeah, there's definitely going to be a lot of tricky sections and stuff.
What is it? You smell something?
Oh my god, game, like seriously?
How long has that door been open?
It's not open. The door's closed.
Over that way.
What are you talking about? No, he's not over that way. Fucking hell. All because I didn't... All because when I pressed the button to close the door, the game didn't respond straight away. Oh my fucking god, Sam, close the fucking door, cunt. Jesus Christ, man. Like, seriously, the programming and the fucking timing of the prompts appearing on the fucking screen to do certain actions is bullshit. Like, seriously. While Sam is near the fucking door at all, it shouldn't matter whether the prompt's on the screen or not. If the player knows which button opens and closes the fucking door, when you press that button, the game should fucking know. Oh, the player wants to close the door they just fucking went through. Why does it have to be so overly fucking complex? Why the fuck, when they program button prompts, do they make it so that it absolutely has to be on the fucking screen? There's no way the fucking game could detect how close to the fucking door the character model is or anything like that, could they? Like, seriously, man. Jesus fucking Christ, like, seriously. Why should the prompt need to be on the fucking screen when the character is literally in the vicinity of the fucking thing that you want to interact with? I just cannot understand that shit. Like, fair enough if you're 500 meters away from a fucking door. Of course pressing the button to open the door is not going to open the fucking door or close the damn door. But if the character is literally in the fucking doorway, there should be no fucking need. Even if you want to keep it there as a visual reference for the fucking player to know, just in case they forget the controls, fine. But for players who actually know what the fucking open the door button is, there should be no need for the prompt to be on the screen in order for it to recognize. I just don't understand why they don't fucking get rid of the whole friggin' prompt system in the way it works like that. Like, seriously. Jesus fucking Christ. Seem the only gamer in the world that has an issue with button prompts on fucking screens as well. whenever they start development of a new game, they must say, make sure that you program it so that the prompt has to be on the screen in every single fucking context in order for the fucking game to recognize when the player is pressing a button to do a certain fucking action. Can't just make it so that the game fucking recognizes the character model's position is right in the fucking doorway, and the player who already knows what button does what can just fucking press it and be confident that the game is going to recognize, oh, this player actually knows what button opens the fucking door. We don't need to put the prompt on the screen in order for it to fucking work. Oh, so that guy's right there now, of course, because the timing's been off. Oh, for fuck. What? Does this game have fucking voice recognition on it or something? Jesus fucking Christ, man. Stan, Sticky Noisemaker would make a great nickname. It really would. Soda, there has to be at least rage moment required person in a cell game. Absolutely, Soda. Welcome on in as well. Cool, man. Yeah, you had a time you wanted to close a window, yet no, Sam just climbs the same window 5 times. Oh yeah, I've had that happen too. Cool, man. It's just ridiculous. Absolutely stupid. Like, don't get me wrong, prompts can be helpful, but there should be more leeway for players who already know what buttons do what. If I know what button opens the door and I'm 500 yards away from it and I press the button, of course I don't expect the door to open. But if I'm literally right in fucking front of it and I do, the prompt shouldn't have to be on the fucking screen for the game to recognize the input. Just a little bit, Stan. So one of your friends has the same luck with ladders, he can never figure out how properly to use them. Well, that's the thing, like ladders can be annoying too, because you can literally put the character right next to the ladder and start climbing up, and they climb to the left of it, or the right of it. Of course, then you get different configurations that happen randomly, depending on when the game wants to fuck you over. Oh, so now I have the random thing where the guy is not moving straight away. Hey there, Drake. How's it going?
الراجل ده منين؟ مين بهمه؟ طالما اهتم بشغله. انت ممكن تثق بانه يؤمن لظهرك؟ اديله فرصة. انا متأكد انه حيطلع كويس.
Of course the motherfucking cunt would start to fucking walk just as I was about to go to the fucking door. Sorry to hear about that, Drake. That's definitely a good idea. As soon as you can. They do, Quan. Oh yeah. Yeah, the dogs are annoying in this game. Quan, your personal ranking of the games is Double Agent, the Xbox version, Chaos Theory, Splinter Cell, Double Agent, the Xbox 360 version, Pandora, Tomorrow, and Blacklist and Conviction. Oh, nice! Yeah, Pandora Tomorrow, I like that one. Recently I did a carry challenge for that game where I had to carry the first enemy I came across as far as I could throughout the level. Oh, of course the dog is fucking barking. Jesus Christ. At least give the fucking prompt on the screen to tell me that, you know, the dog is detecting. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. And you know what? Fuck it. I don't give a shit anymore about the fucking hostiles undisturbed. Just as long as I don't get fully detected, I don't knock out or kill anyone. Unless forced.
Sam, what's your status?
I'm inside, making sure I'm not followed. You have a lock on Coben's location?
Best bet is a secure interrogation room. Top floor, south side.
Briggs, pull out. Pick up the van and rendezvous at extraction.
Copy that.
I'm going in.
المسألة موجودة فيه.
واضح جدا. انا راجل ساكت عايز يعيش لحد ما يقوي عجوز.
انت راجل داخي في العين.
Quan got it anyways, and there are no more dogs, so... yeah, that's the thing, like... I thought that the dog barking, even if it didn't have the meter up telling you that it was detecting you, was counted as disturbing. But if it doesn't, then that works out well anyway. Quan, yeah, it doesn't, unless the guards actually go into an alert state. All good. Yeah, that's good to know. Because, yeah, I've never actually gone through this game with the intent of making sure that I get a certain style. So it's good to know some of the, like, ins and outs that aren't, you know, counted and stuff. The dude that's interrogating Coben is voiced by Michael Bernier, I think is his name. He plays Darius in Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and he was also Altair's son Darim in Assassin's Creed Revelations.
If they've set up shop in the police station, they've set up computers. Plug in your ops side if you find one. We should be able to get some useful data from it.
Yeah, Quan, yeah. Yeah, I knew that I had to do it for these guys. It's a forced situation. Stan, he also voiced some of the guards in Mirage. That's true. He did too.
One more time. Why did you run to the Americans?
I told you it has nothing to do with you. Nothing, I swear to God!
So, you are saying we are not important enough to turn us in? Is that it?
No, I'm not saying that. No. What I'm saying...
Yalla. You talk too much.
I thought you wanted me to!
Don't think. It gets you in trouble.
Oh, God. Okay. I fucking told them everything, okay?
I've located Coben.
Is he alive?
For now.
What the fuck? Don't kill me! Thank you. Who are you? CIA? Oh, you have got to be fucking shitting me! Fisher, this is about what happened in DC!
Shut up.
Sam, what's
No,
happening?
No, don't! You here to save me?
I'm here to save what you know. Sit.
Sam, it's about to get ugly. Local talent's closing on your position.
Package is secure. Briggs, what's your 20?
Inbound with the van.
Holy shit, he is here to save me.
Move. Now.
Ow!
Let's go.
You'll keep me safe, right? Are you kidding me? I'm not even wearing shoes. Move. The hell, man?
Grab on.
What? Why?
Do it.
Go, go! Oh, holy shit!
Brakes were inbound now.
There we go. Hang on. Oh yeah, the game will let me sit on this for a bit. Yeah, that worked out well, Quan. Yeah, I saw your comment before I went in there, and I thought, hopefully, if I mark the two targets that are in the room, hopefully the timing will work out that when the first target is taken out with the knockout, and I spam the button, hopefully the timing was right, so that worked out well. Cool, man. Coben is having himself a personal shock therapy. The guys really want to barbecue his nips. Yeah, it's so funny his reaction when he realizes it's actually Sam Fisher that's there. It's just so funny, considering what happened in Conviction. But yeah, Elias Tefexis voices Coben. He's kind of like one of my favorite video game actors. Drake, just when you was comfortable seeing Sam wear casual clothes, he's back wearing his usual gear. That's true, yeah. You thought he was going to be a cat dad for some reason. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Sam prefers dogs or cats. Hey there, Bandarin. How's things going? It's going well. Yeah, I got through Conviction finally with my no damage challenge. I ended up having to restart a mission from getting hit 50 times overall. But I got through it. Quan Pandora Tomorrow's voice acting was absolutely terrible. It was near bootleg quality. It was so funny, you know, the voice acting in that. One of my favorite interactions is the guy where he's like, I don't speak English. And then Sam's like, I'd be willing to bet your neck that you do. Okay, I speak a little English. Bandarin, Andrew Coben's name is based on that of Amon Tobin, who composed the music for Chaos Theory, according to Splinter Cell Wiki. Ah, very nice. Yeah, because Amon Tobin, his work in Chaos Theory is just amazing. Like, at first here, you wouldn't necessarily think it was a style of music that actually fits Splinter Cell, but it totally does. Like, it's just really, really well done. But yeah, I didn't realize that that's how they named Coben. I mean, it makes sense when you say it now, but I knew of Amon Tobin. I knew that he was the one that did the music, but I didn't realize that Coben was based on Tobin. Quan, considering his codename was Panther, he's probably a cat person. That's a fair point, yeah. Drake, by the way, how do you say coffee in your accent? People from Brooklyn say coffee. Coffee. Just like if you were to say the word cough and then fee, as in like, you know, that's a fee you have to pay. Coffee. I'm Australian, Quan, but there's definitely similarities between the Australian, the British, and also the New Zealand accent as well. Okay, so playstyles. Now, the rules of the challenge are what I'm actually 100%, you know, concerned about. So, can't knock out or kill enemies unless forced, and can't be fully detected. They're basically the three things. If I get points in Panther or Assault, it doesn't matter, as long as I'm making sure that I knock out enemies instead of that I don't knock out or kill enemies, and I don't get fully detected. If I get ghost points for, you know, doing certain things, then that's fine too, as well. Quan, got it. This game does have a mission in Australia as DLC. It's Grimm's final mission and is very reminiscent of Cozumel from Double Agent. Oh, really? Because it's been a very long time since I did a lot of the side missions and stuff in this game. Drake, Australia has a different league, by the way, like their food chain. Food is food. So Ghost, remain undetected and use non-lethal techniques. Ghost style earns the highest scores. Panther, stalk and kill hostiles while remaining undetected. Use lethal hand-to-hand takedowns and silenced weapons. And Assault is face enemies in open combat. Use loud weapons and explosive gadgets. Banderan would be so nice if they went with something like Amon Tobin's music for the new Splinter Cell and not just regular Hollywood bombastic movie music. That would be really, really good. The only thing about Ubisoft and their remakes is it would be good if they actually finally finished and released one instead of announcing all these remakes. Because it kind of makes it hard for me to get any sort of excitement for their remakes when they haven't even finished and released any of the remakes they've announced as well, you know. But you get it, will be a gamble. Lol. Yeah. Quan, you did not like Blacklist's soundtrack. Too generic Hollywood and too much dubstep. Oh, that's fair enough, Quan. Yeah, I do like this game's music. But Amon Tobin still has the best music in this game. Like in this series, I should say.
Your account balance has been updated.
That's probably my favorite bit of music in this game. Double Agent soundtrack was good too. It really was. Yeah, the composer of that also did music for one of my other favorite games, which was Deus Ex: Human Revolution.
God! Is that really fucking necessary?
Talk.
All right. 6 weeks ago, a client contacted me. He wanted small arms, Katyushas, a fucking missile launcher, you name it. He was willing to pay top dollar, too. It was a good deal. It was too good.
You supplied weapons for Blacklist Zero?
Hey, I supply a lot of people, okay? They don't usually go around targeting U.S. bases.
Who was it?
All I know is that they were talking about the attack on the embassy in Vienna, like they were fucking proud of it.
Hundreds of innocent people died in that attack.
Yeah, no shit, that's what I'm saying. This guy is a monster. He's a fucking ghoul, okay? And he doesn't leave loose ends.
Yikes. Shitty week. Am I right? This guy. Ugh. What?
Who the fuck is this guy?
So you turned yourself in for protection.
Keep you idiots from killing me over Guam, yeah.
Briggs, how do you feel about storing our new cargo?
My pleasure.
What does that mean?
Grim, you and Charlie try and dig up any information you can about Coben's mystery customer. It's time to go hunting.
That's right, Ben Darren. Yep, Elias Tefexis. He's one of my favorite actors. I could swear I heard his voice in the teaser trailer for Mafia, The Old Country, recently. Dr. Darling faces look so weird in Blacklist. It's funny because they've made so many changes to the way that Sam and Grim look over the years. Like, there's certain consistency that they kept for at least the first 4 games, and then they started to make certain changes in Splinter Cell Conviction, and then boom, complete thing. Quan, Blacklist feels like a generic crime drama. Never actually saw it in that way, to be honest. Like, as a crime drama, that is. Like, But yeah, I guess in some ways the story is what you would expect in like a B-grade direct-to-streaming movie or something as well. Cool, Charlie Hughes is like every Gadgets guy you have in 007, but tries to be more funny like a teen. That's true. He's one of those characters that I do like. That bit where he's like, shitty week, am I right? This guy. Oh. What? You know, that was when I first played this game and now I saw that scene, that absolutely made me crack up. And I think that's the moment when I actually noticed the character, because before this point he's in the story, of course, but it wasn't until he did that line that he became sort of like more prominent in my mind as I played through the game for the first time. So I do like his character a lot, but I could understand why people might find him annoying though. Quan like NCIS or something. Oh yeah. Yeah, something along those lines.
What's our status?
How bad is a blowback from Benghazi?
We have to promise to bring Coben back in one piece when we're done.
Is it useful?
He's strung out, pissed off, and a major pain in the ass, but I think he's got some intel we can use.
Keep me posted.
By the way, Sam, let me know if you want me to upgrade the plane. There's a lot of room for improvements around here.
Quan Sem certainly feels more like a generic military shooter protagonist in this game, not helped by the new voice, and Grim is a lot more bitchy. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, when you look at Conviction's story and Grim's role in it, she was basically tasked by the president to keep tabs on Reed, stay within third echelon, and obviously feed information where she could, and also get Sam Fisher back involved and all that kind of stuff. And if you listen to the conversation or the dialogue from Lambert in the recording, he talks about how there was suspicion of a mole inside the agency, and he was worried that that mole would use Sarah as leverage against Sam, and he needed Sam, you know, so he wanted to make sure that Sarah was taken off the playing field, and as a result of that meant lying to Sam about the fact that his daughter had died. And Grim obviously was assigned to give Sarah a whole new identity and all that kind of stuff. So the line where Sam in this says that, you know, Coben was, he pretended that his daughter was, you know, dead so that he could give leverage over him. Like, Grim wasn't really the one who was ordered to get leverage over Sam or anything like that, you know. But Grim did lie to Sam, of course, and it's understandable that Sam would, you know, be upset about that. But you get the impression by the end of Conviction's story that Sam, while he was upset about that, all in all, and at the end of the day, he ultimately understands the ins and outs of what happened, and so that he's not probably still not 100% okay with it all, but still okay enough for him to not to look at Grim as like an antagonistic thing as well. So it's interesting when you get to this game where it's like, you know, Sam doesn't want Grim on this mission, and Grim didn't want Sam on this mission, when, you know, it seemed like they left on good terms enough, you know, at the end of Conviction. So it's that classic thing of having to create some kind of friction between the characters to make it that the story has that conflict of interest where one character doesn't necessarily trust the other. And as we see when this story goes through, you know, there's certain things that happen, and there's kind of like a divisiveness between the team, and part of the game's narrative is them putting aside their differences ultimately and working together as a team, you know. Hey there, Schiller, welcome on in. It's going pretty good, thanks, dude. I hope things are going well. Darren, you think it was a bit of a thing for games at the time with these hub worlds, and then you could do the missions in your own order. However, this makes it really hard to implement a good story pace. Alan Wake, for example, skipped the open world thing in the end. That's true, Darren, yeah. Like, if you look at the early versions of Alan Wake 1, they wanted it to be more of an open world exploration game, and you can still see the scope of the environments and that they wanted to use. So you still can go exploring in certain sections of the game, but obviously not to the same extent that they originally planned. And I think it works quite well, you know. But yeah, having like a hub like this, and it's sort of like, it's trying to introduce something, but also in a way that fits the narrative of, hey, this is this highly technological thing that the characters are given, that fourth echelon can use, but it's something that the player has to interact with if they want to actually start the mission and stuff. And then you think about like Assassin's Creed games in present day, where you had sections where the game would let you walk around and talk to Sean and Rebecca. So in this game there's a little bit of that, where you can walk around and talk to Grim and talk to Charlie and Briggs and Coburn, you know, things like that as well. Quan also is supposed to be in his late middle ages, but the character model and voice make him look more like he's in his 30s at most. Exactly, Quan. That's the other thing too. Like, he just looks like someone in his 30s who dyed his hair grey. Not someone who is way older than that and his hair has naturally gone grey, you know. And then I think, wasn't there something where they added nano technology to Sam or something to extend, I don't know. When it starts going into that area of things, that's where I check out, because it's like, look, you can only push futuristic technology or concepts so far in a game series like this before it goes too far into sci-fi. Which is ironic, because originally the first Splinter Cell game was supposed to be a sci-fi game, but they definitely toned that back a lot. And so it's not as much anywhere near like that with the finished product. But yeah, having nanotechnology and all that kind of stuff is like, no. Like, I think they did that with the new James Bond movie. The villain has nanotechnology or nano organic shit on his body or something. I don't know. It just, some things just need to not go too far in a certain direction and just stay sort of like in a certain range of their own thing, you know. Like, if you want to do a very serious and a very sort of like straight up historical setting, then you're not going to have aliens and you're not going to have super weapons and you're not going to have all this stuff, you know what I mean? You're going to want to keep it grounded. And if the series started to go that way, it'd be kind of like, what are you doing, you know? But if you started a series that was supposed to be this intergalactic sci-fi first-person shooter with all this aliens and stuff, then it's understandable that you would lean into that as much as you can. But Darren, it's whatever was the cool thing at the time. Next Splinter Cell game will be about AI taking over the world. I wouldn't be surprised, Ben Darren, at all. Like, seriously. It's like, gotta watch out for AI, it's gonna kill you.
retailers are reporting record sales on some items. Supermarkets here can't keep basic staples like bottled water, milk, and canned goods in stock. Other retailers, they've sold out of camping gear, guns, and ammunition. One supermarket manager said it's because of the Blacklist. Folks want to be prepared.
And speaking of the Blacklist, there is a booming market of speculation as to what the mysterious Blacklist attacks might be. Phrases like American consumption and American blood have brought out guesses from everyone, ranging from the man on the street to Beltway analysts.
It's clear that American consumption means they're going to do something to attack the American food supply. Something which I called out as a major vulnerability in my book, America on Its Knees, last year.
Because of course, you'll love it in stories where characters are like, this event that's currently happening, I'm going to sell you on my book that I wrote a few months back that actually covered this very thing. Cool, man. Thank you for redeeming the random Red Dead 1 or 2 quote. One thing that I normally do in this game is after every mission I like to talk to all the characters and then talk to Sarah. But in this playthrough, I'm not going to worry about that. Okay, so I've got one. Up, sister. Put them up. Irish, what are you doing? Who the hell are you? Give me that. I'm your old friend, Amnesia. Oh, good blimey. And I've come to tell you, if you ever pretend to forget my name, or your debt to me again, I'll make sure you reach heaven before these two ladies. Now get down there. Ah, Mr. Marston, how are you? Ashamed. Ashamed to know you. What the hell's wrong with you, robbing these gentle women and ladies of the Lord? I thought they was doxies. Ladies, I'm sorry about this man. He's unfortunately lost his mind to the demon drink. At least I hope he has, and he wasn't this stupid all along. So, please excuse us. Now, Irish, that Gatling gun doesn't work. I find that rather upsetting, don't you? Heartbreaking, which is why I was just coming to see you, when the drink got the better of me. Come on, I know where we can find the parts for you. Mother feckin' Mary. So that is from Red Dead Redemption 1, and that's the character of Irish being drunk and trying to rob some nuns, and then when Marston says, after Marston knocks him, hits him with the gun, that's when he says, I'm your old friend, Amnesia.
You know, I was asleep. You ever hear the Geneva Convention? I got rights, you know.
Look, I'll tell you what. If you can find a payphone, I'll let you call your lawyer.
Did you get anywhere with the recon?
I'm still trying to build a workaround to grab a feed. Just give me 2 minutes. Sorry to interrupt. The President's office confirms 3 dev crew teams are prepped and standing by.
Thanks, Ollie. Make sure they're ready on our go.
You know what? Just give me this. That's where the cash dropped into my account. It was a wire transfer.
You guys have any updates on that potential 4th location?
We're just completing the trace now. Looks like the transfer came from Mirwawa, eastern Iraq.
Grim, I'm not getting any images
It's okay, I've got it. You can just pull Onyx satellite time from the NRO. Looks like the largest of the 4 camps we've found. Heavily fortified.
Listen up. Our best bet for Coben's buyer is Marawa. I want to be on the ground an hour ago. Charlie, track the satellite feed, map every weapon, vehicle, and man in that camp. There's a kid with a cap gun I want to know about.
Will do.
Briggs, prep a drone for Overwatch.
On it.
Grim, coordinate with Dev Crew. We're gonna have to hit the other sites when we move on Marawa.
We don't have enough time to prep, Sam.
I need to be on the ground as soon as we're over the camp.
You're going in alone?
It's nothing personal, but we had some bumps in Benghazi. I want you on the chopper for extraction.
Not that anyone asked me, but, these guys are scary motherfuckers, right? If you want them dead so bad, why don't you just nuke the place from orbit?
That's right. Nobody asked you. We need information, not a body count.
Get him out of here. Let's move.
Just trying. Okay.
It's all enemy territory. Smoke and sticky cams will help with situation awareness while keeping bad guys off balance.
I like that reference to aliens.
Parachutes deployed. Briggs, can you hit the hostiles with no witnesses? Clearing your approach. Target eliminated. He's down. He's down. Hostiles down.
Sam, they know you're there. Camp's in lockdown. Mission scrubbed.
Parachutes deployed. Briggs, can you hit the hostiles with no witnesses? Clearing your approach. Target eliminated. He's down. He's down. He's gone. I got him. Hostiles down.
Sam, they know you're there. Camp's in lockdown. Mission scrubbed.
Parachutes deployed. Briggs, can you hit the hostiles with no witnesses? Clearing your approach. Target eliminated.
Sam, they know you're there. Camp's in lockdown. Mission scrubbed.
I hate this start to this mission. It's always been fucking annoying.
Deployed. Briggs, can you hit the hostiles with no witnesses? Clearing your approach. Target eliminated. He's down. He's gone. He's down. I got him. Hostiles down.
Sam, they know you're there. Camp's in lockdown. Mission scrubbed.
Parachutes deployed. Briggs, can you hit the hostiles with no witnesses? Clearing your approach. Target eliminated. He's down. He's gone. He's down. He's gone. Hostiles down. I got him. You're clear to advance, Sam.
Copy that, Briggs. Nice shooting. Grim, I'm on the ground moving in.
Cool, man. How? Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of tricky because having to make the red diamond shape change to look like a square, you know, to let you know that you've got the target in proper sights. It doesn't like you to move too quickly away from the target after pressing the shoot button as well.
Sam, thermal on the UAV shows a cluster of hostiles. They're meeting in a house upriver.
Charlie, I need recon options. I need to find Coben's fire before I get spotted.
I've rigged you a tri-rotor with some basic facial rec capabilities.
Better than what we had for been here.
Orders of magnitude. Just get within 50 meters to launch and it should do the trick.
Sam, I'm picking up hostiles along your approach route. Don't let them spot you.
Thanks, Grim.
فکر می‌کنی واسه حمله آماده ایم؟
میدونیم که دارم میان. وضعیت دفاع ما خوبه. کامیون، تفنگ، همه چی. البته که ما آماده ایم.
فکر می‌کنی امکانات ما کافی باشه؟
چرا همش این سوالا رو میپرسی؟ اگه فکر می‌کنی ما آماده نیستیم برو. بدون تو حال ما بهتره.
فقط می‌خواستم نظرتو بدونم.
فکر کنم وقتی جنگ شروع بشه تو بری قایم شی. خوشحالی؟
نه؟
خوبه.
Hey, Sam, it looks like you're in a sweet spot to launch the tri-rotor.
Quan, the Special Missions HQ is a pain in the ass to do undetected because the cars at the end of the mission can detect you and get rid of the check mark. Oh no. Damn. That's so annoying. When I get to that point, that's going to be frustrating.
Deploying now.
Okay, Sam. Get the tri-rotor in a little closer and we can do a clean voice match.
Oh, that's good, Quan, that there's a musical sting that lets you know if they've detected you. Nice. That definitely would be good. To have something at least.
That's it. Streaming audio now. Just keep it going. Looking for a match. Not good enough. What do you mean it's not good enough, you little... Oh, shit. So, Sam, I hear facial recognition is way more reliable.
Sam, UAV images show tactical entry points around the side of the building.
نمیتونم سر کنم تا آمریکایی بیان اینجا. مراقباش شیارزو میکنی. ممکنه سرت بیاد. فکر میکنی آمریکایی بتونن کنار ما وایسن؟ اونا گردن کلفتن. امکانات خوبی هم دارن. تو بی خودی نگه. انگیزه ما مقدسه. هدف ما درسته. تفنگای ما قدیمی هست و مثل آمریکایی هواپیمای بدون سرنشین نداریم. اگه بخوایم از اینجا دفاع کنیم فقط به چشم باز و خشاب پر نیاز داریم. امیدوارم اینطور باشن. وگرنه به مشکل برمیخوریم. باید کمی ایمان داشته باشیم. پیروزی با ماست. بله، ایمان. و البته مهمات.
Yeah, Con, heavy infantry, also known as walking bullet sponges. Oh yeah. I also hate the enemies that have the signal jammer. Usually, when it comes to the points in this game where you can choose to spare or kill characters, I normally go kill, but for this playthrough I'm going to go spare this time.
Coleman sends his regards.
Hey, just hang on a second. Stop! Oh, you asshole. I'm MI6. 3 years! 3 years, deep cover, and you just fucking wasted it!
What's your activation key?
757 Bravo Victor 9, Oscar 98. For fuck's sakes, I think you broke it.
Grim, did you get that?
Got it, Sam.
All right. Who's pulling the strings? CIA.
It's an outdated clearance. Get me a retinal scan.
I want to talk to the man in charge. Come on. Let's go.
You're talking to him.
What the hell are you doing? Huh?
His name is Jadid Hidos. He was MI6, not anymore. He was burned 5 years ago when they made him a double agent.
No more games, Jadid. Blacklist. Talk.
Oh, you goddamn Americans. Always playing cowboy.
Quit stalling.
You're too late.
Sam, they're sending a large data transfer from the compound above you.
What are you planning?
Oh, we're past planning. We're on to execution. If you're here, mate, I'm already dead.
Shit.
What the hell just happened, Sam?
He shot himself.
Holy shit.
The data is outgoing from a communications hub in the upper village. Look for a large satellite array.
Only some, Quan. Like if it's like really, really quick and easy to get. Like there was a dead drop in the previous mission before where it was literally just right there and I was in a safe spot, so I just grabbed it. But yeah, I won't be going out of my way to do high value targets or dead drops or laptops. So there we go. He kills himself anyway. But yeah, I don't know if that actually counts or not towards your playstyle. But on the safe side, I'll just choose spare for each time. Plus, I normally do execute every single playthrough, so it'll be good for a change just to do the spare.
The road up that mountain is heavily guarded.
What's our plan of attack, Sam?
I'll climb from here. Get the chopper prepped for extraction and standby.
I'm on it.
Oh, it does, Quan.
CO at Site Delta online.
Paladin, this is Gridiron Actual, over.
Gridiron, this is Paladin. Give me a sit rep, over.
Our AO is flooded with contacts, foot mobiles, and Victors. I'm taking ground fire as we speak. Break. Fortifications, coordinated counterattacks. Envoy stirred up a real shitstorm. Over.
You think they knew we were gonna hit them? Over.
Affirmative. Don't worry, we'll give them hell. Gridiron out.
That's good to know, Quan. Yeah. You never know sometimes in games. Sometimes they can be very weird with what they count and what they don't. Raiden, thank you so much for the follow. Splinter Cell's Creed.
I'm under the bridge leading to the village.
Sam, I'm seeing movement above you.
He's right there!
I'm under the bridge leading to the village.
Sam, I'm seeing movement above you.
زرنگ باشه از اینجا دور شده. اگر من
نصف بچه اینجا میخوان جدید نباشه. اونا زیاد دنبال مراقبش نیستن.
بلند هستن. کلیسونات رو بشنم.
I'm under the bridge leading to the village.
Sam, I'm seeing movement above you.
I'm so glad I'm not having to restart a mission after messing up.
اگه زرنگ باشه از اینجا دور شده.
کجا میره؟ چند ماه با هم این دهکده فاصله داریم.
اگر من بیام جای نمیدونم که دارم دنبالم میکنم.
نصف بچه‌های اینجا میخوان جدید نباشه. اونا زیاد دنبال مراقبش نیستن.
بلند حرف نزن. کلیسونات رو بشنم.
Oh yeah, Quan. Having quick saves in this game would have been really handy. back on. Instead, it auto-saves at checkpoints, which really sucks when you accidentally get Panther due to bothering the guards too much and only has one save file. Oh yeah. Yeah, when it gets to like the down to the wire stuff, that's when things like that can really become so frustrating.
Looks like the engineers dug out escape tunnels, shield their movements from flyovers.
Roger that. I'm seeing evidence of excavation everywhere. I'm tracking that data transfer. It's ongoing, and it's coming from the sector the militants roped off as their compound.
خبرو شنیدی؟ چی شده؟ یک کسی به جدید درون چادرش حمله کرد.
میدونی کی؟
هیچ مواظب باش. باید این پسر رو بگیریم.
میخوای من چیکار کنم؟
مواظب باش. مراقب چیزای غیر عادی باش.
من کسی رو دیدم چیکار کنم؟
اگه دیدیش بزنش. کمک بخواه و بعد بزنش.
میتونم از آدش برام.
I'm tracking that data transfer. It's ongoing, and it's coming from the sector the militants roped off as their compound.
خبرو شنیدی؟
چی شده؟
یک کسی به جدید درون چادرش حمله کرد.
میدونی کی؟
هیچ کسی نمی‌دونه. مواظب باش. باید این پسر رو بگیریم.
میخوای من چیکار کنم؟
Hello, Les Minaj. It's going pretty good, thank you. How's things going with you?
اگه دیدیش بزنش. کمک بخواه و بعد بزنش.
میتونم از آدش برام.
Oh, excellent, Le Menage. That's good to hear. Glad that you're doing well. You went for your usual Sunday morning run. Oh, very nice. That's good. I hope it was a great time. And also, hopefully, weather was good.
I'm tracking that data transfer. It's ongoing, and it's coming from the sector the militants roped off as their compound.
خبر رو شنیدی؟
چی شده؟
یک کسی به جدید درون چادرش حمله کرد.
میدونی کی؟
هیچ کسی. باید این پسر رو بگیریم.
میخوای من چی کار کنم؟
مواظب باش. مراقب چیزای غیرعادی باش.
اگه کسی رو دیدم چی کار کنم؟
اگه دیدیش بزنش. کمک بخواه بعد بزنش.
میتونم از آدش برام.
I'm tracking that data transfer. It's ongoing, and it's coming from the sector the militants roped off as their compound.
چه غلطی میکنی؟ دارم از اونا تفنگای ما رو نمیخوام. اومدن اینجا که ما رو بکشن. باید چیکار کنی؟ میخوام که فرار رو متوقف کنی و وانمود کنی که این وظیفه است. حرکت کن.
I'm tracking that data transfer. It's ongoing, and it's coming from the sector the militants roped off as their compound.
thought I heard something.
Any update on the teams from the other sites?
No. Likely they've blacked out communications for the duration of the op.
Sona, oh, Le Menage, yep, it's sunny today. Yesterday was raining, a bit miserable, aka the typical UK weather. Well, that is good that it was able to be sunny on a Sunday when you run. That timing worked out well. Sona, you couldn't understand how people can run for fun until you took multiple swimming classes and found out that you could go all out in swimming. Oh, very nice, Sona, that's cool. That's good that you found something like that you enjoy as well. It's good when you can find something that is still fun.
Man, this place is big.
Engineers must have sent the local villagers packing a long time ago.
You think any of these guys were in on Blacklist 0?
I didn't hear Farsi and Guam.
Engineers are borderless. Could have been anyone here. Sam, there's only a few hostiles out there. Looks like the rest fell back to a defensive position.
So they're guarding something. Which means I'm getting close.
چیز میبینی؟ نه هنوز ولی آمدم. فقط کار احمقانه نکن. وقتش که اومد نگران نباش آمدم. بهتره که آماده باشی. بعدا با هم نمی‌کنم.
So, you naturally float and took to water at a young age. After learning the proper techniques, did you truly start to enjoy swimming? Oh, that is true too. Yeah, getting that base ability down to swim, and then being able to, you know, keep afloat and stuff.
ولی آمدم. فقط کار احمقانه نکن. وقتش که اومد نگران نباش آمدم. بهتره که آماده باشی. بعدا
I'm right on top of the communications hub. Charlie, data's still coming out of there.
Still streaming. It's got some crazy-ass encryption going on. It'll take me at least 5-10 minutes to know what they're sending out.
We can't wait. This is it. Briggs, get the chopper off the ground.
On my way. Just a few minutes out.
Compound has seen heavy combat. Looks like a drone.
It definitely got hit, but not recently. I'll see what I can find out. What are you seeing?
Looks like a kill room. They executed a soldier.
Miguel Garcia, 36th Wing.
He's from LA. 23 years old, went MIA during the attack on Guam.
Why kill a kid?
They taped it.
Jesus, that's the data they're sending.
Let's shut it down. They're still recording. Trace it.
On it.
They left a tablet behind.
Don't be afraid. I know why you're here. Believe it or not, I once walked in your shoes. Before I fought for a world, I fought for a nation.
Please. I'm sorry.
I just want to go home.
I want you to go home. I want all your troops to go home. But your country, they just refuse to listen.
I have a kid. He's 2 years old. Please.
I was raised to believe that one man could change the future. Do you believe that? I do. And I think that you could be that man. You could change the world by becoming an example.
No.
I wasn't talking to him, my friend. I was talking to you.
Why leave us a warning?
It's not a warning, it's a message. Engineers are waiting for someone.
Charlie, where's that trace?
I'm still working on it.
Sam, are you engaging the drone?
No.
Someone's hacking it.
That's why Janine was stalling. It's a trap. Get out of there.
I'm okay.
Briggs, I need that chopper now.
LZs are too hot. We can't put her down.
Sam, more missiles incoming. I'm using the hook.
5 seconds. Hurry up, Sam. 3, 2, 1, now!
Love that part. Very reminiscent of moments in the Assassin's Creed series where you have to leg it while shit's going down. And Uncharted, and the Tomb Raider games too. Hey there, Dreadnought. Run, Forrest, run! Absolutely. How's it going, Dread? Les Menage Splinter Cell is directed by Michael Bay. Yeah. They've been working on a movie for a very long time, but the last that I had heard was years ago when Tom Hardy was cast as Sam Fisher. Maybe they wanted to wait till he was older.
Our accounts have been updated.
Pull whatever data you can off this now.
I'm on it.
Move the chopper. We'll repair it on board to save time.
Sam.
Engineers were 2 steps ahead of us. Our only lead on the Blacklist and all we got was a message.
Briggs already grilled Coben about his intel.
Cohen is too stupid to set that trap. Too smart to risk his own life sending us into it.
Agreed. His intel was supported by other sources. The engineers left out a breadcrumb trail of false information.
It sent us running into a minefield.
Let's hope the DEFGRU team's found something.
We should be back by now.
Charlie's following up. Charlie?
Charlie.
The other teams. All of the camps were traps. You're the only one that made it out alive.
The engineers knew the government would disavow the operation. That's why they recorded it.
They just released the footage online.
Sam, we pulled an ID off the hardware you got on the ground. We know who's running the engineers.
That was fast.
It was easy. Too easy. Almost like they wanted us to find out who he was.
Sign of confidence, he's taunting us. Now we have our target. Majid Sadiq.
Ex-MI6 agent.
That's how he knew what everyone would look for after Guam.
And how to force feed it to them.
Madam President.
Glad you're still with us, Mr. Fisher.
I'm sorry for your loss. We know who we're after.
Majid Sadiq, the man behind the engineers. We'll forward our analysis to your office.
Good work. Does this get us anywhere with American consumption?
Not directly, no. But I pulled the new data from your office. Your people are highlighting Dallas as another possible target?
Yes, and Homeland Security's already spread thin, covering 5 other cities. Our best shot at protecting Dallas is to send 4th Echelon in to head off any attack before it happens. Can you make it in time?
Consider it done.
We'll stop them.
Not too sure, actually, Les Minaj. I actually forgot that there was one announced until you mentioned it just now. But yeah, I wonder if that has actually cancelled out the other project or not. Because it was a very long time ago. I want to say the last time I read any news about the Splinter Cell movie was 2015 or something. Very long time ago now, so that Netflix animated series could well be something that's replaced it. Dreadnought, thank you so very much for giving a gift sub. Thank you very much for that, Dread. And congratulations, Honig, for getting a gift sub. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Dread, don't mind that gift. Well, thank you very much for doing that, Dread. You know, it is muchly appreciated.
The aftermath of what may be one of the bloodiest days in American Special Forces history, as video showing elite U.S. troops being gunned down by members of the Engineers is now available online. Due to its graphic nature, we will not be showing you this video. President Caldwell has vowed to avenge the deaths of those fallen and to continue the fight against terror. But there is skepticism on Capitol Hill about her ability to lead the country through such a crisis.
We cross-checked NSA's data with E-Lint from 3 other sources. Everything shows Dallas as a target, but nothing specific.
Probability points to here and here. Stadium and Aquarium. We're all clear to land at Love Field instead of Fort Worth. It'll shave some time when we hit the ground.
We'll keep you updated by the second. Any questions?
Yeah, why is Charlie pacing?
I already told her.
So tell me.
I pulled the NCTC data on all major U.S. cities to scope out any hits on the no-fly list.
What's this?
Nothing. A whole lot of it. Chicago TSA was down today. The no-fly registry was offline for a 5-hour window.
System maintenance, they confirmed.
Let him finish.
I ran the passenger names on incoming flights against the missing no-fly list manually. 6 names popped. Now check this out. Security cam feed from O'Hare Airport. Those 6 guys left together.
I'm not saying it's nothing, but it's not a priority.
We have intercepts from multiple agencies confirming Dallas.
Totally proves my point. Nobody said shit before Guam. And the last time the Engineers barfed info all over the net, a bunch of Special Forces teams got slaughtered.
How far's Chicago if we divert our flight?
That's too far, Sam. We only get one chance, and if we come up blank in Chicago, we don't have time to make Dallas.
Sam?
We're go for Chicago.
Just because Charlie sees dots does not mean they connect. The president
Gave me full authority to run this operation.
and she can take it away if you disregard her order to go to Dallas.
A direct attack doesn't make sense. Not after what Sadiq pulled in Marawa.
What's that?
Chicago SWAT. They're responding to a hostage situation.
Get the chopper ready.
Suspects say that place is a rat maze. Plus, there's the hostages. Sleeping gas will disable bad guys without hurting civilians, and sticky cams will help with targeting. That's your best bet.
Sam, the kidnappers have been in contact with Chicago PD.
Demands?
Negative. The only thing they want is to make sure the police steer clear of the area.
Why take hostages if you don't want anything?
Could be in over their heads. This might not be the engineers, Sam. Dallas is still a primary for half the agency.
Timer's at 0. We're not turning back now.
This song.
Check every room, just in case someone's still out there hiding. You nuts. There's like a zillion of them. You want to poke your nose in every single one? Look, man, you want to be the guy who takes a bullet and gets so scared when the gunfire goes in there. What are you hoping for? That some guy jumps out and starts shooting so you can drop him? Can be targets of some challenge, bro. But you always gotta ask for trouble. Never ask for trouble.
Sam, it looks like you can shortcut the back hall by moving through the vents. There's access behind the stage, but it's not at ground level.
What I'm saying here, man, is you gotta go big or go home. True that. I started with these protein shakes, man, and I'm adding muscle mass like you wouldn't believe. That health food store crap is for pussies. I said go big. Shit, man. What are you eating? Pure paleo, bro. Nothing but meat, and I don't cook it. Don't want to damage that sweet protein. You hunt it all yourself? Go hunting every chance I get. You should come, bro. When we get out of here, maybe I will.
I'm in. No sign of civilians. Looks like they're searching for stragglers.
I'm looking at the blueprints now. Only place they could have taken them is the basement.
They cornered themselves.
Amateurs can be just as dangerous as the real deal.
All at once we clap our hands with glee. Daddy's found the perfect Christmas tree. We can hardly see the top. Daddy's axe goes chop, 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 and down comes a tree as perfect as a tree can be. We're gonna get a Christmas tree for Mama, my daddy, my sister, and me. Come on, everyone, let's go see. Come on.
The hostages behaving themselves?
They are now.
How'd you get them in line?
Broke one of them. Big guy thought he
Sam,
was tough.
it looks like you can shortcut the back hall by moving through the vents. There's access behind the stage, but it's not at ground level.
No more screaming, no more fighting back. I should have done it to start with.
What's taking them so long? Don't know, don't care. Whenever they get here, I'm ready. You know what? I think they're scared of us, man. They should be scared. We are locked and loaded. Goddamn swine. Can't wait to catch one of them. They're all going down. Wow, just like that.
I thought it was going to be one of those ones where Sam could turn around on it, but it's not.
I'm in. No sign of civilians. Looks like they're searching for stragglers.
I'm looking at the blueprints now. Only place they could have taken them is the basement.
They cornered themselves.
Amateurs can be just as dangerous as the real deal.
The hostages behaving themselves?
They are now.
Sam, it looks like you can shortcut the back hall by moving through the vents. There's access behind the stage, but it's not at ground level.
And the rest got the message.
No more screaming, no more fighting back. I should have done it to start with.
Thank you, Sam, for actually closing the fucking door. Jesus Christ.
Grim, I'm leaving the festival hall.
Any sign of the hostages?
No, just untrained idiots with cheap gear.
Still think this is a Blacklist attack?
We'll find out.
You wanna know what I think? I think they ain't scared enough.
They look pretty damn scared to me.
This is nothing. Nobody's pissed themselves yet. You wanna stand guard in a room that smells like pee? Keep it right ahead. It's the principle of the thing. Gotta make sure they're too scared to do anything.
You wanna know how to scare people? You wire them up with goddamn C4. That's how you scare them out of doing anything.
Sure, if you wanna do things the easy way.
Grim, I'm leaving the festival hall.
Any sign of the hostages?
No, just untrained idiots with cheap gear.
Still think this is a Blacklist attack?
We'll find out.
You put those two meatheads on watch together. They kept picking fights with everyone else. They kill each other, they're both out of my hair. We're spending more time managing our guys than the hostages.
No shit.
Has anyone freaked on them yet?
Not yet, so that's good.
Yeah, don't want to lose our bargaining chips.
No kidding.
thought I heard someone.
Understand what's happening.
Grim, I'm leaving the festival hall.
Any sign of the hostages?
No, just untrained idiots with cheap gear.
Still think this is a Blacklist attack?
We'll find out.
You want to know what I think? I think they ain't scared enough. They look pretty damn scared to me. Man, this is nothing. Nobody's pissed themselves yet. You want to stand guard in a room that smells like pee? You go right ahead. It's the principle of the thing. Gotta make sure they're too scared to do anything. You want to know how to scare people? You wire them up with goddamn C4. That's how you scare them out of doing anything. Sure, if you want to do things the easy way. Understand what's happening. It's okay, baby. I can explain it to you. It's just too bad your husband's not here to protect you. He's in the next room, all tied up with the other bombs. He can't help you. You shouldn't be with a man who can't protect you. Don't worry. I'm here. I'll keep you safe. And your husband, the guy that brought you here, well, maybe he can watch. Listen up! You want to live, you do exactly what I tell you to do. You want to die, you pretend to be a hero. You play hero, you know what happens? You die, and you die, and you die, and you die, because I'm gonna kill every single fucking one of you if I have to. Anyone still want to be a hero? Or is that C4 we strapped you getting a little heavy? Yeah, yeah, I thought it might be. So you all just stay there and don't talk and don't fucking move, or I end you. All of you.
got eyes on the hostages. They're strapped to C4 and crowding the tunnel.
That's convenient.
I'm heading down.
What about the hostages?
No time. We need to figure out what's really happening here. Now.
We can't just leave them there.
Bombs are wireless. Can we jam them?
Briggs, can you jam the frequency from the chopper?
Countermeasures can block the signal, at least until our fuel runs out.
That corridor's wide open. Check for pipes running along the ceiling. They might give you some cover.
Clear.
That was a waste of time.
Thank you, camera. I got too close to a boundary, so the camera fucking changes its angle and positioning.
That corridor is wide open. Check for pipes running along the ceiling. They might give you some cover.
There he is!
That corridor is wide open. Check for pipes running along the ceiling. They might give you some cover.
Okay, Sam, you're entering an old sewage tunnel. It looks like it heads towards a water filtration plant.
Could be their actual target. No, the drone isn't responding. Hang on. Sending another one.
Your men are after the water filtration plant. Why?
Go to hell.
I'll tell you. Biological weapon. They're using a disease
To poison the water supply? How do I get the bombs off the hostages?
The code. Flash drive on my belt. I told you everything you wanted. I helped you. You can't kill me, please.
That's true. For this playthrough, I have to spare.
Grim?
We heard it all, Sam.
Give me a flash drive. Connecting it to my OPSAT now. Relay it to Chicago SWAT. Tell them thanks for their patience.
Sam, surveillance footage shows the vans Charlie tagged at the airport arrived here an hour ago.
Shit. I'm too late.
We don't know that yet. Hurry.
Okay, Sam, something you need to know about these drones? One shot knocks it out of action, but a couple, that sets off the explosive charge inside. Could be, useful in the right spot. That's all I'm saying.
How are we doing? Everything's going according to plan. Is the pathogen in the water? It's going on as we speak. How much longer do you think it'll take? There he is!
Sam, Okay, Sam, something you need to know about these drones? One shot knocks it out of action, but a couple, that sets off the explosive charge inside. Could be, useful in the right spot. That's all I'm saying.
How are we doing? Everything's going according to plan. Is the pathogen in the water? It's going in as we speak. How much longer do you think it'll take? 15 minutes tops.
Sam, I think I've got confirmation this is the engineers.
Why?
The flash drive. It's using a variant of Triple DES military-grade encryption protocols. It's a direct match to the encryption used by Sadiq and Mirawa.
Good work, Charlie.
I can see you closing on the filtration plant. There's roof access if you can get up there.
Nice night. Good visibility. Police snipers are probably saying the same. Relax. This off's gonna be over soon and we'll be gone. I'm not relaxing till we're out of the country. The first step of getting out of the U.S. is getting out of here. The sooner we take that step, the better.
Hello, Inmeta. Welcome, dude. How's things today? How was your shift? Your 10 hours yesterday that you had to do?
I can see you closing on the filtration plant. There's roof access if you can get up there.
Nice night. Good visibility. Police snipers are probably saying the same thing. Relax. This off's gonna be over soon and we'll be gone. I'm not relaxing till we're out of the country. The first step of getting out of the U.S. is getting out of here. The sooner we take that step... You hear that? That's not lake noise. We're being observed. The sooner we take that step, the better. The hell?
I can see you closing on the filtration plant. There's roof access if you can get up there.
Nice night. Good visibility. Police snipers are probably saying the same thing. Relax. This off's gonna be over soon and we'll be gone. I'm not relaxing till we're out of the country. The first step of getting out of the U.S. is getting out of here. The sooner we take that step, the better.
And Mita are all good, feeling a bit more relaxed today. It went well. It was mostly quiet except for the last 2 hours. How's your day going? Today you'll be having the same long shift. For now it's quiet, you hope it stays that way. Hopefully so in Mita. It'd be good if you got a similar day to what happened yesterday for you. But that is good that it wasn't like full on the whole time. Because 10 hours of full on work, that would have been a lot of draining energy. As for me, my day's going really good. Started this playthrough today. I won't be finishing it today, but I wanted to give it a decent amount of time, and then next Saturday finish out the rest of it. Thanks, Mita. Yeah, I wanted to do something that didn't have a you have to restart the whole mission punishment, because I'm kind of over that, and decided to go with the ghost playstyle, but not 100%. Like, the game will let you actually still get ghost score if you knock enemies out as you go through, but for my challenge rules I can only knock out or kill enemies when I absolutely must have to. Otherwise I have to let them be and also not get fully detected as well.
I'm dealing with pros now. They did a clean takeout on the plant's security.
It's not just the security, it's all the systems. I'm gonna have to unhack their hack to open that door, or you're not getting to the gunk they're putting in the water.
Work fast.
Got it. You're good to go, Sam.
Of course, this is where the checkpoint was.
I can see you closing on the filtration plant. There's roof access if you can get up there.
I guess it was nothing.
Hey there, James. Thank you so very much for the 8 months in a row. That is muchly appreciated, dude. Thank you so much for that.
I can see you closing on the filtration.
Good morning to you as well.
There's roof access if you can get
How's your
up there.
day going so far? Admit you're doing a similar challenge with Witcher 3, but with fast traveling. You're trying not to use any fast traveling whatsoever, unless forced by the game, which happens about 5 times. You're also playing without the minimap. It feels more immersive. That is really cool. It's good to do that once in a while. Like, I've done that with Red Dead Redemption 2, and I also did it with Assassin's Creed Unity one time as well, where I couldn't actually fast travel at all. Had to travel directly to the place. It definitely does add to a bit of an immersion factor as well. Exactly, Les Menage. It must have been the wind. That's all it was. I don't know why they were worried. James, yeah, you're almost born 1 more month. Oh, really? So, yeah. When it hits the 9th month of subscriptions.
I'm dealing with pros now. They did a clean takeout on the plant's security.
It's not just the security, it's all the systems. I'm gonna have to unhack their hack to open that door, or you're not getting to the gunk they're putting in the water.
Work fast.
Nice one, Les Menage. Unhack their hack so we can hack our own hack. Before they can hack our hack to unhack our hack that we hacked. And then unhack our hack. And then that way, we'll be hacked. Heck yeah! Gotta hack some things up. Okay, so this just takes us to this spot here. I thought there'd be like a really cool way it would take us maybe above the door I need to get to.
Got it. You're good to go, Sam.
Sam, close the... Jesus fucking Christ, man. You'd think that if the game could actually recognize that the door was open, that if the player's pressing the button again, that they surely want the door to close that they just actually opened, not they want to open the other door as well. James, doing good. Finished your dailies, so all good. Eating chili beans with some rolls and preparing for some evening cinema. Hopefully your friend came too, not sure. He didn't notice you yet, so not sure, but doing good. Well, that is great. Also good to get your dailies done. And that sounds nice. Chili beans and some rolls. That's cool. Yeah, James, so in this game it's actually someone different. It's Eric Johnson is the name of the actor. And he actually went on to be Ivar the Boneless in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. But yeah, for this game, they recast the role. I think there was something medically happening with Michael Ironside at the time too. So that's one of the other reasons why he didn't reprise the role. But he's actually done the voice of Sam Fisher since this game when appearing in other Ubisoft titles. But yeah, as for the main entries in the series, out of the 6, there's only one where he doesn't actually play Sam Fisher. Hey there, Senny. Welcome on in, dude. The challenge is going good. It's good to do a challenge where I just have to reload a checkpoint. I'm not worried about keeping tabs on how many times either. So if I just mess up, I just have to reload the checkpoint. It's been interesting. The game has different playstyles that it scores points on. And so far, I've been able to get through the levels adhering to my rules, but also only getting points in the ghost style, which has been pretty cool. But yeah,
catch a game at Wrigley.
it's going really good. Thank you, Anmita, for stopping in. And that's no worries at all. I definitely see you throughout the stream. Thanks for being here. And thank you. I definitely will have a great stream. Thank you, Crooked, for getting the shout out to Anmita. Would like to highly recommend people check out Anmita's channel if you haven't before. He's doing the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim, playing the Special Edition version. He's also been playing Shadow of the Tomb Raider, as well as games like Ghost of Tsushima and Assassin's Creed Valhalla as well. He's a great streamer, so definitely recommend. That's right, Les Minaj. Yeah, he was fighting cancer at the time. Yeah. I mean, it's understandable, you know, like, there's no point in just not taking care of that, obviously, you know. James, that is strange, though, like you playing different Sam Fisher, not fan of the changes. You understand they need to change, but feeling different. Oh yeah, undoubtedly, definitely adds a different change. Plus his character model, they've de-aged him a little bit from the previous 5 games in the series. He actually just looks like a 30-year-old man who's dyed his hair grey. Whereas in the other games, he actually looks like he's an older guy that has naturally changed, so his hair's grey. But yeah, he's supposed to be like 51 or 52 or 54, something like that. Oh, I bet it would be a lot less frustrating just having to reload checkpoints. Especially with that kind of challenge. Absolutely, dude. Because yeah, the amount of times that I would have had to start the mission and redo everything again if I was doing it for this challenge, I'd still be probably on the first mission. So it's good to just be like, nope, just reload the checkpoint.
Sam, they're pumping bioagent at 2 locations.
I'll take care of them. We can keep the contaminated water inside the plant.
I can try and shut down the outflow valve.
Do it. We've got 10 minutes before the levels in the water hit critical.
Offline. Charlie, how's the valve looking?
I don't know. The guy's good, keeps locking me out, but I got a few more tricks up my sleeve.
Good news, Sam. Blueprints show a service tunnel running under the control room. It'll get you from one side of the plant to the other.
Fuck, he's gonna see me. Yeah.
Sam, they're pumping bioagent at 2 locations.
I'll take care of them. We can keep the contaminated water inside the plant.
I can try and shut down the outflow valve.
Do it. We've got 10 minutes before the levels in the water hit critical.
First pump's offline. Charlie, how's the valve looking?
I don't know. The guy's good. Keeps locking me out, but I got a few more tricks up my sleeve.
Good news, Sam. Blueprints show a service tunnel running under the control room. It'll get you from one side of the plant to the other.
Second pump's offline. Grim.
It's good work, but it's too late.
Shit. What now?
The pathogen's already at infection levels in the water, and the main outflow is still open.
Maybe not. Look, he's locked me up from the valve, but I've unlocked the manual override. Get there and you can shut it by hand.
On my way. Facility contained.
I think we can officially call American consumption a failure. Good work, Sam. Now let's get you out of there. Briggs?
Chopper's on the ground. Let's go.
More money in the bank.
James, that is bad. You were enjoying Frustrated Rod. Hey, you said 2 have 10 minutes. Not me. Fuck your life. You're chilling in dark here. Yeah. The first game in the series did a stealth challenge where if I got fully detected, had to restart a mission. And that took a lot. Took over 50 hours of gameplay to actually finish. And then the second game was much shorter because it was just like a meme challenge, carry a dead body as far as I could from the start of the level to the next point where I couldn't carry it any further. And then when I couldn't carry it any further, then when I got to the next part, get the first enemy I found and then carry their body as far as I could. And then the pacifist challenge with Chaos Theory was a lot of a breeze because I just had to make sure I didn't kill enemies. I could knock them out. Didn't have to worry about being detected and all that kind of stuff. Then Double Agent, the Limits challenge, didn't have to worry too much because it was just basically don't use these things. Then Conviction, take a hit, have to restart a mission, and that taking so long. So when I got to this game, I was like, right, I'm going to do a challenge where I don't have to restart a damn mission every time I fuck up. That way it won't take as long to get through the game. It was crooked, yeah, this was the last one so far. Sam Fisher has appeared in other Ubisoft stuff since then, but only in sort of like small roles. And the remake has been worked on for quite a while now. They announced it back in 2021, and then in 2022, to celebrate the original's 20th anniversary, they did like a tribute video to it, but also talked about what they were doing with the remake. But nothing since then. James, after all these games, Sam still has the green light on his suit. Well, that's the thing, James. They took it out in Conviction. He didn't have the green light on his suit. He got the goggles at one point and had the green light on him. But yeah, as for the suit itself, not so much. Exactly, James. Being like a ninja. And no, I haven't played any of the Naruto stuff. I have timed mission. Why don't you plagues just stay chill and let me deal with this shit? Exactly. You know, it's like boom. Quan, for this next mission, you want to reload at the checkpoint after detonating the drone before you head inside. You find that if you just head in without reloading that checkpoint, it tends to give you Panther instead of Ghost. Well, I don't really mind if I get points in other styles, as long as I just don't get fully detected, and as long as I don't kill or knock enemies out. So if the drone can be drop my controller. If the drone can be gotten past without interacting with it, and without being fully detected by it, then I'll just do that. James, you finished the mission under 65 hours. No, it's under 65 minutes. But could you imagine if it was 65 hours? I didn't, Quan, no. Yeah, because I hadn't played the other version before. I just played it without a challenge. I didn't actually count it as an annual playthrough either, because I wasn't sure if I was going to like it or not. And I did end up liking it, but I'm still not going to make it part of the annual series run. I'll just play it on its own out of a marathon setting. And I'd like to choose all the opposite options that I did in my first playthrough the next time I play it. It'd be good to see the other variations on stuff. Alright, before I do the next mission, we'll get the cutscenes and stuff. But when we finish with the cutscenes, I'm actually going to go on a break.
The engineers redirected a shipment from a level 5 CDC containment facility at Northwestern. Weaponized plague bacillus.
Yeah, that would have pretty much wiped the whole city out.
You located cure yet?
Your test results came back negative for infection.
Just got the official all clear from Chicago.
Hey, you're welcome.
Don't pat yourself on the back, Charlie. We got lucky. We slapped together a mission based on hunches.
You're right. That's why we won't waste time playing defense.
We have another option?
Defense is what Sadiq's expecting, what he's planning for. That's why we go on the attack.
How?
We don't have any targets, and we can't afford to split our focus from the Blacklist.
Keep playing catch-up with the engineers. Sooner or later, we're gonna miss. We hunt them down. Force them to make mistakes.
Majid Sadiq. Quan, there's really no reason to side with the JBA in the OG Xbox version except to be evil. Yeah. Yeah, I chose all the NSA options in my first playthrough of that version, but for the next playthrough, just to get the different things, I'll choose the opposite.
Sam, I think Charlie's got some new gear he's working on.
Hey, confirm the delivery.
Can confirm 6 shoulder-mounted AA missiles were delivered this morning.
Source.
Panama.
Hey.
Charlie?
Hey, Sam. I just took a peek at Vic's medical file.
You hacked Walter Reed?
Wow, it's only hacking if you have to try.
Charlie.
Right, the news. It's good stuff. He's doing better. Even opened his eyes for a couple of minutes. I thought you'd want to know.
Thanks for the heads up. That's all for now.
If I snag anything else, I'll ping you.
It's so funny how it's making me... It's saying, you have to talk to him and purchase the sonar goggles now. You couldn't possibly purchase it when you're ready to do the next mission like you have been up until this point before. But the game is like, oh, the player hasn't gotten the sonar goggles yet. We need to make sure that we force them to go and get it.
We have visual on Nuri's estate.
Well, fuck you, game. What if I go here? Oh, it won't let me. Okay. Usually you can just customize stuff when looking at the friggin' SMI.
Hey, Sam.
But because I hadn't got the sonar goggles yet, out of, wanting to get the other shit I was more concerned about for this playthrough, the game is like, now you have to absolutely get it. Sonar pulse. Okay, good. Costs 0. Nice. That's good. That's better. It costs 0.
Nice work, Charlie.
Thanks.
What's the status on the clearances?
You know you can't trust them, don't you, Harley? I don't trust anyone from the day Batman killed Mr. J. I thought you trust me. Hell no. If I trust you, I can trust the crocodile, which I don't want, because I hate the lizards. They make my skin crawl. So that was from Gotham Diaries 204. Harley's hyena chuckling, Harley starting the hit on Gotham nuclear plant. Thank you for redeeming that as a Bane impression, James. Muchly appreciated, dude. Alright, while this is playing, this music, I'm going to take a break. You got thousands more anytime. Very good. I'll be back in 10 minutes. Alrighty then, back from my break. Oh, very nice, James. Making a banana smoothie. They're delicious, I love those. They're really, really good. I haven't had one of those for a while. Hey, Shaky.
Need a reset on that data.
Alright, so. Where am I? What am I looking for? Here we go. Okay, so just to go over what's happened in the story up to this point. So in Guam we had the Blacklist attack. American power was the opening salvo with the Blacklist initiative. The engineers infiltrated the base, executing its commander and filming his death before launching a full-scale strike. The assault on the US Air Force base in Guam caught Sam Fisher and Victor Coste in the crossfire. Coste was critically wounded, protecting Sam from a grenade blast, and subsequently hospitalized. The assault was eventually repulsed, but casualties were high. The engineers subsequently released footage of the attack to the internet as part of the initial Blacklist video. In the wake of the attack, President Caldwell activated 4th Echelon and recruited Sam Fisher to lead it. Then in Benghazi, Libya, a routine extraction of an informant, arms dealer Andrew Coburn, from a CIA safehouse went wrong when a local militia kidnapped him. Working on the ground with Isaac Briggs in support, Sam Fisher tracked Coburn to a repurposed police station. He rescued Coburn from the militia, who were prompted to act by the engineers, and returned him to Paladin for debriefing. On board, Coburn confessed he sold the weapons for the Guam attack and offered up any intel he has on the buyer. Sam decided to keep Coburn in custody on board in case he might be useful in the future. And then it went to Marawa in Iraq. Coburn's intel led to a series of terror training camps linked to the engineers. 4th Echelon coordinated assaults on all of them, with Sam taking the largest in Marawa, Iraq. The camps proved to be traps. The other assaults turned into slaughters, with the engineers uploading the footage to the internet. Sam reached the heart of the Mirawa camp and found a video camera and an execution video. The video showed a US soldier captured in Guam, killed by Majid Sadiq, the leader of the engineers. And then the most recent mission we did was Chicago, USA Blacklist attack. Despite a trail of false evidence leading to Dallas as the target for the next Blacklist attack, American consumption, Sam's team pinpointed Chicago instead. Their work was borne out when a hostage situation erupted on the city's Navy pier. Infiltrating the Navy pier, Sam quickly realized it is a distraction. The real assault was taking place nearby, at the local water treatment plant. There, the engineers dumped weaponized plague bacillus into the water in hopes of infecting the entire city. With the help from the team, Sam was able to stop the attack.
The White House is urging Americans to remain calm in the wake of the Blacklist attack labeled American consumption, the first action taken by the engineers on our nation's soil. According to the CDC, the attack was biological in nature, with the potential for over 2 million casualties in the greater Chicagoland area. Only the quick action of a handful of SWAT officers prevented what would have been the largest terrorist attack in American history.
Sam? We got a problem. The net's crawling with info about Coben. People think he got scooped to cut some deal with Uncle Sam.
How'd they find out?
From us.
Us?
Grim didn't tell you?
Saving Chicago didn't get us any leads. You told us to hunt Sadiq, we needed bait.
You didn't clear this with me.
So you can call audibles in the field all day, but we aren't allowed to execute a plan?
What does throwing Coben to the dogs get us?
Reza Nouri. An hour after I leaked the Coben intel, my email was forwarded to him dozens of times.
Tracking software.
Single pixel web beacon.
It's the best picture we could dig up.
The intel we pulled makes up for it. NSA suspects Nouri has ties to Iran.
Images are uploaded, Grim.
Thanks. His estate is a fortress. Cutting-edge security, ex-military guards.
It's all good, Sam. You want to bust into a fortress? I got exactly what you need. What? You want it now? Because I mean, it's not finished per se. I'll just get it.
What's our move?
Reza Nouri knows you've been caught, thinks you've turned informant.
Shit, how'd he find out?
Bad luck, I guess. I want to know why he's worried.
I don't know. I supply materials, he supplies the muscle. We have a lot of mutual friends.
I rigged a high energy density capacitor and EMP into a tri-rotor. I'm still working out the bugs, but if we're talking about trashing a security system...
What's in the case?
Thermite. Scored it for some friends who do B&E. Go on missions sometimes.
Add it to my loadout. Anything else you may want to tell me, Coben?
Look, I might have a guy who did some work on Nouri's security. I could find out what he knows.
Make it happen.
Nouri's place is going to be Ambush City. So if you want to turn the tables, the SMI calls out sticky mines and cams as your best options.
Hello, Lucinda. Good morning. Welcome on in. The Blacklist Ghost Challenge is coming along well. It's good to do a challenge where if I fuck up, I just have to reload a checkpoint. No restarting the whole mission and redoing 10, 15, 20, 30, 40, 2 hours worth of of gameplay all over again. So it's going good. We're a few levels in now. I think I'm up to like the 6th level, maybe the 5th or 6th level. So yeah, it's going really good. Not keeping tabs of how many checkpoint reloads either, so that's also good as well. How's things going with you today? I hope you had a great rest of your 7 Days to Die stream. So I've got the stealth stats as high as I can get with the gear that you get given in the base game in the main story. I'm not going to worry about doing any of the side content that gets you even better stealth stuff. Just going to stick with what the game allows you to get naturally in the main story. Lucinda, you did. You survived without dying. Well, you did die twice leading up to the final Horde night, but it was due to spawns from chat. Oh, of course, yeah. Those mischief makers, geez, I don't know, causing all sorts of mischief and shenanigans to happen for you when you're playing it. It was so funny too, because when multiple people activate multiple different kinds of things as well, that aren't just, make the screen look like it's a painted thing, but also make enemies appear and maybe give you weaknesses in certain things like, melee attacks and stuff like that. But that is good that you survived and that you got through as well. Today you have another busy schedule. You have your errands to run this morning, then you have to jump right into stream when you get home because you need to get both RE2 OG and Remake done by 3 PM your time since you have plans out of town this afternoon. That's true, yeah. That's understandable though as well, with only sort of like a short amount of time. So which scenarios for which characters are going to be the less time-consuming ones in both OG and Remake? Is it Leon's campaigns, or is there like one that where Claire's is a bit better?
Coben cough up any info?
Believe it or not, yes. Nuri had a panic room installed. There's one hitch, though. Coben's source doesn't know its location within the estate.
Brilliant.
Do you want to hold off?
No. Could work to our advantage. No need to chase Nuri down if he backs himself into a corner.
How do we force Nuri into the panic room?
We knocked the power out. Give me access to the sex station to find the junction box and we're golden.
Location?
Head towards the main gate, uploading directions to your OPSAT.
Listen, you'll be doing Leon A for RE2 OG and Claire B in the remake. You're going to be playing on the easy difficulty, so you can be absolutely sure to get it done on time. I don't blame you one bit at all. It's good to do things like that. Make it just as quick as possible, given you only have a certain amount of time to get things done in. It's going to be cool to see you stream those, and yeah, your final stream as a full-time streamer. End of an era, but it's good that you're going out with a game that you really enjoy as well. And of course, it's not like you're never going to stream ever again, so that's cool. But yeah, as a full-time streamer, that being your final 2 games to go through, it's definitely a good choice. You'll be reading all the notes though, so it's a story appreciation stream. Oh, cool. Well, that's good too as well. That's something I haven't done for a very long time with the original Resident Evil 2, is actually read all the notes and stuff. RE2 is your favorite, you feel it's appropriate. Oh, hell yeah. Such a great choice.
No good. Another guy who likes dogs.
All right, boys. We'll check it out.
¿Cuándo estará listo el auto?
Cuando lleguen las piezas que pedí.
¿Pediste repuestos especiales para esta cosa?
A Nuri le gustan los autos costosos. Esto significa repuestos costosos. No, no se consigue. Y si pudiera tampoco vale. Porque Nuri tiene vale una pieza porque venga bien.
Claro.
No pasa nada.
¿Qué es eso?
You got something to show us?
Lucinda, Mr. X will be annoying for Claire B on remake, but the B scenarios in the original games are actually harder in the end game. Yeah, that's the funny thing with the two different scenarios is because, like, really when you look at it, there's four, but the way that they interweave those and all that kind of stuff, I think from memory, someone was saying that in the remake of 2, they really streamlined that, so I don't think it works 100% in the exact same way for every single variation like it did in the original. But yeah, thinking back to the original, that was still an impressive sort of feat to do as well, being able to have two different characters, and then if you played as one and then went through and then you played as the other, that would be one combination. Or if you played through as the other first on the other campaign and then the other one, it's confusing to say, but it was definitely interesting, and just keeping track of all that. That's why when it celebrated its 25th anniversary, it was funny to do a playthrough where I would switch back and forth between both scenarios at the same time, just to show Leon and Claire and going through at once and the differences and stuff.
SMI was right. I'm at the security monitoring station.
Never met one I couldn't hack.
If you pass Charlie through, we can funnel the video feed into the SMI. I can run facial recognition to locate Nuri. Got him, Sam.
He's heading inside. Balcony door looks like a security soft spot.
Confirmed. Few shadows might make for easier access.
Then we need to kill the power. Any cameras give us a wide view of the estate?
Sending it to your OPSAT now.
The utility shed by the pool pulls a lot of power. Must be connected to the main breaker box underground. Heading there.
Best route at the back window. Unlocking that for you now.
You are go.
What the hell are you barking about? Despejado.
We need to spook Nuri into his panic room, Sam. Use the EMP tri-rotor to take out the power before you enter the mansion.
Yeah, Le Menage. Lots of cat jams. Hello, Scar. How's it going? As for me, I'm doing pretty good. Having a good day. Which has now turned into a good evening. It's about 20 to 9 p.m.
Está agradable aquí, ¿no? Está fresco.
Tiene que ser así, por el vino.
Mira, no me importa por qué. Solo me alegro de trabajar aquí dentro esta noche.
Hello, Doubledore. Good morning. How's things? Never seen these games before? Oh, nice. Yeah, this game is the 6th entry in the series, and there hasn't been a Splinter Cell game since this one. And it came out in 2013. Things are going... Oh, that's good. That's good to hear. Yeah, yes, it's definitely been a while now. It's been the longest amount of time since a game in the series. The first time there was a big gap was actually between Splinter Cell Double Agent and Splinter Cell Conviction. Double Agent was 2006 and Conviction was 2010. But then after this game they were like, hold my beer. And now we're going on 10 years without a new Splinter Cell. Reminds you of Thief, but with guns? Yeah! The original game was partly inspired by Thief as well, like taking out light sources, using the shadows and things like that. Yeah! Yeah, 2002 was when the first game came out.
Está agradable aquí, ¿no? Está fresco.
Tiene que ser así, por el vino.
Mira, no me importa por qué. Solo me alegro de trabajar aquí dentro esta noche. Nada por aquí. Está agradable aquí, ¿no? Está fresco.
Tiene que ser así, por el vino.
Mira, no me importa por qué. Solo me alegro.
Charlie, try rotor online.
Telemetry's good. No lag on the data transmission.
All right, here we go.
Be careful, Sam. It still makes a bit of noise, and the EMP I rigged isn't gonna help.
Don't worry, I'll take care of your baby.
You have to go up.
Está agradable aquí, ¿no? Está fresco.
Okay, Sam, you're coming up on the breaker box.
Mira, no me importa por qué. Solo me alegro de trabajar aquí dentro esta noche. De veras, el vino debe estar fresco o se fastidia. Te digo que el vino me importa una mierda, pero es interesante. ¿Sabías que hay que girar las botellas seguido mientras reposa? No es mi trabajo. Ya que tienes. Al tipo del vino le pagan mejor que nosotros. ¿Qué dices? ¿De veras está tan bien pagado lo del vino? La colección de Nuri. Así que el que cuida bien de ella, pues. Pero nosotros cuidamos de Nuri, así que debería pagarnos mejor. Me voy a dar un extra, llevaré una botella. Nunca se dará cuenta.
EMP is primed.
Here we go.
Bam! Party started.
We've got visual confirmation. The compound is dark.
Nuri's gonna lock himself in the panic room. I need that location.
Still working on it. I've flagged 2 potential routes into the mansion. Balcony access and side door. Uploading to your OpSat now.
Damn it. We've got a problem. Power's out. Check the basement. Move it.
Sam, we've got a problem. SMI shows a black truck driving past Nuri's estate several times. I'm hearing Farsi on military-grade radio frequencies.
Keep an eye on it. Grim, panic room was a prefab?
Yes. Built with high-grade titanium alloy.
Should be nice and bright on your goggles.
There was...
Sam, I'm looking over these blueprints. Nuri's installed infrared lasers that will set off alarms if you break them.
I think it said, what, 16 or 18 hostiles undisturbed, so there'll be a lot of points at the end of the level. For the ghost category. Yeah, Les Minaj. It must have been the wind. The wind is just so talented. They must have used this as the basis for the gadgets in Watch Dogs 2. That's a good call, actually, yeah. I mean, the following year after this, Watch Dogs 1 came out, and then in 2016, sorry, you had the Watch Dogs 2. Yeah, Dumbledore, it was the wind. You gotta watch the wind. Especially when you are trying to be stealthy. You played Watch Dogs 2? Oh, nice.
Sleep with your goggles.
Yes, Grim, I know. Do you mind if I respond to chat first, Grim? Is that okay with you?
You're looking for any weak breach points to enter the panic room.
I didn't mean to press that button. I see that it changed what I had equipped. Listen, is that the same Grim that was telling you to get to the bridge in the last game over and over? It is. It is, Lucinda, yeah. Yeah, in this game, voiced by someone different. Over the games, out of the 6, there's only 5 that the character appears in. And in 2 of those, it's a different actress.
Coben's best guess is somewhere on the upper floor.
All clear over here. Roger that. Now keep up the search. Area's clear. Everyone spread out and keep searching. All clear over here. Okay. Area is clear. Everyone spread out and widen the search. Hey, help me look. I got your six.
Do a sweep with your goggles.
I'm seeing nothing. I don't see anything. It's a reporter's story. Pick up.
You're looking for any weak breach points to enter the panic room.
Let's do this.
Coben's best guess is somewhere on the upper floor.
Got anything on your side?
Grim, panic room was a prefab?
Yes. Built with high-grade titanium alloy.
Should be nice and bright on your goggles. Sam, I'm looking over these blueprints. Nuri's installed infrared lasers that will set off alarms if you break them.
Search area clear.
Do a sweep with your goggles.
All clear. Okay. Why don't you...
It's gonna be one of those missions where Grim keeps fucking talking over and over and over again, saying the same fucking shit 500 times. It's like, Jesus Christ, game.
Built with high-grade titanium alloy.
Don't have to repeat the same dialogue 5,000 times.
Sam, I'm looking over these blueprints. Nuri's installed infrared lasers that will set off alarms if you break them.
Where is this fucking thing anyway? Thought I'd double check while I'm fucking going through. This part's gonna take forever.
Grim, panic room was a prefab?
Yes. Built with high-grade titanium alloy.
Should be nice and bright on your goggles. Sam, I'm looking over these blueprints. Nuri's installed infrared lasers that will set off alarms if you break them.
Yeah, Babs, that is true. Yeah. I'm not surprised, Quan. Yeah. I mean, sometimes it's not, you know, I don't think it's a bad thing, but other times, though, it does get to a point where it's like, really, you're using the same thing 100 times now?
Search area clear.
Do a sweep with your goggles.
Area's quiet.
I hear you. Move up and keep looking.
Lucinda, okay, right, it's time for you to run your errands, then you have to jump right into your plans for the day. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so very much, Lucinda, for popping in. And thank you. I'm going to play for a little bit longer and see how far we get. And hope you have a great start to your stream as well. Would like to highly recommend people check out Lucinda's channel if you haven't before. Lucinda is doing her last day as a full-time streamer. She's not stopping streaming forever, but in terms of being full-time and having a regular schedule and all that, this is the final stream that she'll be doing to that degree. So she's playing through the original Resident Evil 2, as well as the remake of Resident Evil 2. And moving forward in the future, she'll be doing streams whenever she's able to, doing sort of like casual streams, and like very short sort of ones as well. Like won't be doing any sort of like, you know, 7, 8, 9, 10 hour streams or anything like that. But yeah, Lucinda is a great streamer and has some really cool emotes as well. Oh, that's all good for the shout out, Lucinda. Always more than happy to give you one. Thank you so much for being here, and I hope you have a great start to Resident Evil 2.
Confirm. Pick it up and keep looking. It's nothing. Keep looking. Copy that.
You're looking for any weak breach points to enter the panic room.
Area's clear. All clear over here. Understood. Try the next sector. All clear. No silence. No idea where he is. I don't find him.
Coben's best guess is somewhere on the upper floor.
Hey there, Code. Welcome. So the last one should be at least 12 hours then. Now, unfortunately, the Cinder doesn't have 12 hours worth of stream time to be able to do.
Ponme a alguien en ese balcón.
Do a sweep with your goggles.
Anything on your side? I'm not seeing anything. I've got nothing.
You motherfucking piece of bloody cunt ass fucking piece of fucking bloody shit prick asshole fucking motherfucker.
Grim, Panic Room was a prefab?
Yes. Built with high-grade titanium alloy.
Should be nice and bright on your goggles. Sam, I'm looking over these blueprints. Nuri's installed infrared lasers that will set off alarms if you break them.
Devil Door, the first time you hear Rod Rage? Oh, very nice. Tough game. More so the way I'm trying to play it. I'm not allowed to knock enemies out or even kill them.
Copy that. Move on and keep looking. All clear.
Do a sweep with your goggles.
Okay. Why don't you check out the next area? Area's quiet. I hear you. Move up and keep looking.
Grim, Panic Room was a prefab?
Yes. Built with high-grade titanium alloy.
Should be nice and bright on your goggles.
Sam, I'm looking over these blueprints. Nuri's installed infrared lasers that will set off alarms if you break them.
Area clear. Roger that. Move on to the next area. Search area clear.
Do a sweep with your goggles.
Area's clear. Okay. Why don't you check out the next area? All clear. Confirm. Pick it up and keep looking.
You're looking for any weak breach points to enter the panic room.
He's there!
Graham, panic room was a prefab?
Yes. Built with high-grade titanium alloy.
Should be nice and bright on your goggles. Sam, I'm looking at the Nuri's installed infrared lasers that set off alarms.
Graham, panic room was a prefab?
Yes. Built with high-grade titanium alloy.
Should be nice and bright on your goggles. Sam, I'm looking over these blueprints. Nuri's installed infrared lasers that will set off alarms if you break them.
Graham, panic room was a prefab?
Yes. Built with high-grade titanium alloy.
Should be nice and bright on your goggles. Sam, I'm looking over these blueprints. Nuri's installed infrared lasers that will set off alarms if you break them.
Graham, panic room was a prefab?
Yes. Built with high-grade titanium alloy.
Should be nice and bright on your goggles.
Graham, panic room was a prefab?
Yes. Built with high-grade titanium alloy.
Should be nice and bright on your goggles. Sam, I'm looking over these blueprints. Nuri's installed infrared lasers that will set off alarms if you break them.
Glenn, panic room was a prefab. Thanks for redeeming that, Lee Minaj. Yeah, Lee Minaj, absolutely. The Splinter Cell Conviction playthrough. One hit and I had to restart the whole mission. Yeah, Dumbledore. Because I'm not allowed to knock out enemies and stuff. It makes it harder. Otherwise, I'd just obliterate them all and get through the level quick. But for my challenge run, I have to get through without knocking enemies out or killing them. And without being fully detected. Unless it's forced by the game.
Graham, panic room was a prefab?
Yes. Built with high-grade titanium alloy.
Should be nice and bright on your goggles. Sam, I'm looking over these blueprints. Nuri's installed infrared lasers that will set off alarms if you break them.
How the hell did that guy not actually fully detect me? Like, Sam was literally right in fucking front of his face. Oh, so... See, this is the other thing too. For some of the reloads of checkpoints, you get a whole different configuration of enemies and their movements as well.
Yes. Built with high-grade titanium alloy.
So you got these fucking parts where these assholes decide to fucking go on different paths than they had been
Sam,
the
I'm
past
looking over these blueprints.
5
They've
times.
installed infrared lasers that will set off alarms if you break them.
Hello, Rosie. How's things?
Search area clear. Understood. Try the next sector. Area clear.
Do a sweep with your goggles.
Area's clear. I hear you. Move up and keep looking. Area's quiet. Confirm. Pick it up and keep looking.
You're looking for any weak breach points to enter the panic room.
All clear over here. All clear over here. Roger that. Now keep up the turn. Area's clear. Roger that. Move on to the next area.
Search area clear.
Heard something? It's nothing. Keep looking.
Sam, what the fuck are you doing, mate? Jesus fucking Christ. Like, seriously. I pressed the button to pick up the fucking bloody dead drop. And Sam also opened the fucking door. Devs, when you're fucking sorting out what buttons do what, how about you fucking make it priority-based fucking programming? If there's an object to pick up, and the character is next to it, and the player presses the button, what the fuck do you think they're wanting to fucking do? Pick up the item and open the door? Or just fucking pick up the item?
Graham, panic room was a prefab?
Yes. Built with high-grade titanium alloy.
Should be nice and bright.
Just do not understand why that shit happens.
Sam, I'm looking over these blueprints.
You have 2 separate things, separated, mind you, by a fair distance. Both require pressing the same button to interact with. You're closer to one, so you press the fucking button to pick that thing up. Why would the player want to fucking pick that up and open the door at the fucking same time? Jesus fucking Christ. And these people fucking get paid to do this shit?
Search area clear.
Do a sweep with your goggles.
Okay, why don't you check out the next area? Area's quiet. Confirm. Pick it up and keep looking.
Rosie, they must be so confused by the end. Well, we heard a rumor about a Sam Fisher. Just a rumor, mind you. Yeah, double door. It is such a bummer. It's just ridiculous, that kind of stuff. Wasn't anywhere near the fucking door close enough. Don't know why. Don't know why they made it that.
All clear. Think I got something.
Coben's best guess is somewhere on the upper floor.
Alright, so this part's going to be interesting. So in this part, we have to neutralize all the enemies that come at us. So in terms of the ghost stuff, I need to use non-lethal means. So this is going to be interesting, because normally I don't care for non-lethal. James, yeah, that is the problem with consoles. They program so much shit to the single button, and the character always chooses for you, and 99% of the time, he or she chooses the fucking wrong option. And you hate that some games, even for PC, you can't choose the setup keys for some reason. Like, hello, you have 64 keys you can choose to put the action on. Why are you limiting it to fucking 9 and you can't change them? Exactly, James, that's the thing, right? Like, I was saying earlier, because what happened earlier, I wanted Sam to close a door that he had gone through. But because it was a double door, and the second door was still closed, which door do you think he interacted with? The one that I wanted to close that I'd just gone through, or the one that was already closed that I wanted to keep closed because opening the second one would leave me prone to being detected by the enemy? The game was like, oh, you want to open the other door. It's just like this idea that the game will only recognize your input if the prompt is on the screen as well, when you're literally fucking right next to something that can be interacted with. It's just so fucking annoying. Like, it shouldn't matter whether the prompt is on the screen or not. If I know that pressing the A button when near a door opens the fucking door, I shouldn't have to wait until I've moved the camera on the perfect fucking angle for the prompt to appear to tell me that the A button opens the fucking door. You know what I mean? Like, fair enough, if I'm 50 yards away from the door and I press the button, of course it's not going to open. But if I'm literally fucking standing right in front of the fucking door, pressing the A button should just open it, regardless of whether the fucking prompt's on the screen or not. You know what I mean? Surely they can program the fucking game to detect the distance that the player character is from the actual thing to interact with. And based on that can be like, right, if the player is standing directly on this fucking part, right next to this door, and they press the A button, they want the door to fucking open. You know? Rosie, it's not a rumor. Just like it's not a tumor.
If I wanted money, I'd break into a bank.
American. The Iranis didn't send you.
What does Iran want with you?
Perhaps we should address our more immediate problem?
Sam, truck's outside. It's a hit squad. They're kicking in the doors.
My money's on Cud's force.
If you can arrange my safe exit, I promise I can reward you. Every man has his price.
I want information. Majid Sadiq.
Regrettably, even if I knew this man, I couldn't tell you. My business depends on this rule. And every rule has its exception. I'll give you Sadiq.
Good thinking.
Follow me. I built an underground escape tunnel below the mansion. It leads to my private dock. You take care of them. Stay right here until you do.
Be ready to move.
Go.
They're blocking us!
I see them.
I'm staying right here. They're here.
Stay calm. We're clear, let's move. Where's this tunnel, Nuri?
We're close.
There you go, that wasn't so bad. But yeah, I'm allowed to use non-lethal when it's actually forced. It's one of those things, like the challenge rule is I have to get through an area without being fully detected and without knocking out or killing enemies except in forced situations. And even though that's the rule, I still want to use non-lethal weapons when actually having to deal with an enemy, because I still want to be able to have the ghost style be what we actually get as well. So it's a combination of the two. It doesn't matter if there's something that the game forces me to do that gives me Panther points or, you know, any other style. That doesn't matter. As long as I'm making sure that I'm only using non-lethal weapons when I do have to take care of enemies, but otherwise I'm not allowed to knock out or kill enemies, even non-lethally, and I'm not allowed to get fully detected, except in forced scenarios. Rosie, in lieu of Michael Ironside in a week, who could play Movie Sam? That's actually really tough. For the longest time, Tom Hardy was actually cast as Sam Fisher in the live-action movie that they were working on. But when he was cast, I think he was in his 30s, and that was like over 10 years ago now. So, yeah, I don't know what the status of that project is. There's also an animated Splinter Cell in development, but I don't know what's happening with that either as well. But yeah, I actually like the casting of Tom Hardy because it's very difficult to match Michael Ironside's voice, obviously. But Sam being, you know, a character that by default is in his, you know, 40s, then, you know, waiting for an actor to get to their 40s as well. But yeah, I don't know what's happened since then, because it's 2024. I think it was announced back in like 2014 or something like that. But Sam is old. He's only aging into it. Tom Hardy does fantastic voices. This is true. Yeah. But no, that's true. He is an old character. But the thing is, this game makes him younger. He sounds younger. He looks younger. He just looks like a 30-year-old who dyed his hair grey. Not that people can't have grey hair naturally before they hit 30.
You should have asked for a signing bonus.
I mean, Arnold Schwarzenegger actually has grey hair naturally early on as well. So, you know, it can happen. But in the case of this guy, the way that they make Sam look, he doesn't look like a 45, 50-year-old, 52-year-old man. He looks like a 30-year-old who just dyed his hair grey and stuff. But we have seen Sam younger in a flashback in Conviction when it was 20 years before, and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I mean, they could change the age of the character like they did with the Uncharted movie, but still, I think one of the things about Sam being older from the get-go is that it adds an extra layer of vulnerability to him, where he's sort of like not superhuman, and he's sort of like a character that, you know, goes through pain and bleeds and all that kind of stuff. So you want him to be, as a character, someone that doesn't just go through like a superhuman and like a superhero and all that kind of stuff.
We're almost at the entrance.
Grim, we're approaching an escape tunnel. Give me options.
Option. The river's your only one. I see a boat at Nuri's private dock.
I can get a gun from the weapons cache ahead.
No, if I get shot, it won't be in the back. You want out of here, then start talking about Sadiq.
It's a simple arrangement. He gives me cash, and I send him soldiers.
Yeah, what are the soldiers for?
For none of my business.
Let's move. Not so fast.
You've got to be kidding me. Is this how you treat the people you're trying to protect?
Stay quiet. It'll be easier for both of us.
This is a bad idea.
Pissing off Cuz Force is a bad idea. This is what comes after.
Kidding me? Is this how you treat the people you're trying to protect?
Stay quiet. It'll be easier for both of us.
This is a bad idea.
Pissing off Cuz Force is a bad idea. This is what comes after.
So in this part here, unlike earlier in the game, where I had to take out the targets, in this part, I don't have to. So I need to get through without even using non-lethal attacks on these enemies. Hey, cool man, welcome back. Well, the level that I started, I don't know where I was up to when you were in here last, but this current level, we're almost at the end. This was the level where you infiltrate the mansion.
I see an SUV of hostiles inbound, Sam. Get to the dock quick.
Copy. I want names.
Here. This file contains the names and passport numbers of all the operatives I sent Sadiq.
Grim, I'm sending you a file from Nuri's phone. Verify it for me.
Copy. We don't have time.
You expect me just to trust you?
Sam, you've got to move. They're almost on top of us.
Yeah, sure sounds like it, doesn't it?
Nuri's file checks out. Get out of there.
Payment just cleared.
So that assault points was the stealth, or sorry, the non-lethal knockouts that we did in that last part there, where Nuri was getting ambushed and stuff. Cool, man. Yep. I think you know what comes next. Yeah. Splinter agents. James, you fucking hate Ubisoft Connect so much. The engine is fucking atrocious and the login system is fucking bad. The guy that invented this should be killed. You need to change password every time you start the fucking application, because it has your password saved from when you had the old password, and it doesn't trust your correct password you're using, even when it knows that the saved password you can't remove because bullshit isn't right. But still going to tell you that your password that you used to log on Ubisoft website is right. Definitely sounds really complex when it shouldn't be. You know, these things that become big missions to get through shouldn't actually be like that as well. And I wonder what they'll change it to next, the name of it. Every few years they like to change, you know, it's Uplay, and now it's UbiConnect, and now it's fuck you, and now it's this and that.
How useful is the intel from Nuri?
We're having a look at the passport numbers now. With any luck, we should get a trace on Sadiq's people soon.
Hey, how come you let him go, but I'm stuck in here with you idiots?
Because you're useful in here, he's useful out there.
DC suspects Iran may have a hand in the Blacklist. Nuri could be one of their operatives, and you just left him on the ground.
It's called turning an asset.
It's a mistake. The situation with Iran is too volatile.
It sounds like you've been chatting with the president. Next time you two talk, be sure to mention this. Charlie?
A tracker.
I got an idea from your email trace and installed a virus on Nuri's phone. We got GPS, voice, data, and there's a good chance he'll infect his computer before he swaps phones.
We're gonna get way more out of Nuri this way than if we had him locked up with Coben.
I disagree. You don't care. I got it. I'll shut up.
Look, all you're getting out of Washington is maybes. I'm getting us intel.
You're gambling with a war.
Sadiq already started a war. It's up to us to find a way to end it.
Let's keep working on those passports. We need a lead, and we need it now.
James, yeah, like you shouldn't be forced to change the password every fucking time, like give me a break. Once you need to log in with your in-game nick, then you need to log in with an email. Just choose method and stick with it. Yeah, well that's true too, like you shouldn't have to change your password every time that you use it. Hey there, Godfather Al. Rod, the covert god. Sometimes, dude. How's things going? Les Minaj, fuck you, has a nice ring to it. I wouldn't be surprised if they do something similar one day, but no. But yeah, changing the names of these things. James, like you love Syndicate, but every fucking time you're more frustrated and you didn't even start the game yet. Yeah, well that's it too. Before you even start a game, if you're getting pissed off with something, that's definitely not a good sign.
The subject, Reza Nouri, is a known arms trafficker and personnel broker for non-governmental groups who can meet his fees. We have used his services before to ensure deniability and providing material support for certain organizations. He has always maintained a careful political neutrality and shown a willingness to deal with all sides. Taps on his VOIP indicate he began dealing with the engineers 2 years ago. This has been confirmed by cross-referencing the sources of deposits in his offshore accounts against what we believe to be engineer activity. At this point, we have no choice but to consider Nouri compromised and wholly in the engineers' camp. He is to be terminated on sight.
Diverting flight plan to Hereford.
Here's that update on big cost you asked for. Thanks.
You know, we wouldn't have to jump through all these government hoops to trace Sadiq if you would just let me hack into MI5.
Then we have an international incident and you rot in Belmarsh prison the rest of your life.
Not if I don't get caught.
Someone gonna fill me in?
We've been chasing those passport numbers you obtained from Nouri. Network analysis, travel heat maps, financial transfers.
Bag-biting analytics.
Just tell me what you dug up.
Nothing. Proof positive that I shouldn't be wasting my time kludging through data mining routines. Holy shit.
The engineers are in London.
Still hate analytics? Nice work, Grim. Are all these people connected to Sadiq?
And each other. It's a sleeper cell. Was. They've been activated.
So how do we play it?
We only have one choice.
Yeah, tap MI5, see what they know.
Let it go, Charlie.
We can't risk it. Sadiq is ex-UK intelligence. He may still have friends on the inside.
We sound an alarm and he'll run before we get close.
Looks like they're holed up in an abandoned mill.
It's right on the water. Multiple points for sniper cover.
I'll pull a plan together.
Charlie, back her up. Briggs.
Right here.
We got a mission. I want you on Overwatch.
On my way.
Tight, narrow passages in a rundown building means you want to scout. Bring the tri-rotor and it might keep you out of a few ambushes.
Godfather Al, you remember this game came with your 770. Oh, really? It came with it? Oh, that's pretty cool. Cool, man. The UK, the place where it's always gloomy, the folks there are unquestionable, it always rains, and there are stabbing at least one in every day. What a combination, huh? Like, you just realize how Sam has that serious look like it's a movie before you start the mission. Yeah, it's so funny how he just does the same looks all around, and you could just, like, you could literally leave it just there for hours, and it would just keep looping, and the music would keep looping as well.
Kill Briggs. Heading in.
Roger that. Moving to position Bravo.
Cool, man. I know Sam killed someone. It was actually Briggs who shot the guy.
Approaching the mill.
The operatives who used Nori's stolen passports are holed up inside.
Approaching the mill.
The operatives who used Nori's stolen passports are holed up inside.
Firing. Sniper one.
Approaching the mill.
The operatives who used Nori's stolen passports are holed up inside.
Approaching the mill.
The operatives who used Nori's stolen passports are holed up inside. Sam, I'm seeing plenty of ground floor activity. Hitting the roof is still our best option.
Copy.
Both mats inside. Confirmed. The box is inside.
Definitely not in this playthrough, James, that's for sure. I'm not going to do a game restart. That's true, cool, man, yeah. Yeah, there was. Yeah, the dogs in this game are annoying. James, the dog is there only when you're going stealth. I think it's there regardless. Cool, man, when you did stealth you never saw it. Probably more you're able to just skip the dog. Maybe, yeah.
No smoking in here.
Grim, headed up the factory wall. Brakes, you got my 6?
Copy. Reach position Bravo. I've seen a truck heading out. Looks like they're moving cargo.
Copy.
Sam, 12 o'clock.
You okay?
Shot. Thanks.
I'm on the roof.
Dug up some old blueprints. This place used to be a flour mill, so if you look in the north wing, there's a freight elevator.
I definitely wouldn't go that far, cool man. With all games I play, it doesn't matter how many times I play it, there's undoubtedly going to be things that I don't know, either because it's been years since I bothered doing something that might bring it to my attention, or because I just do things the same way every time.
Sniper.
Hell of a night to be out here, isn't it?
What? You get a little wet, you think you're gonna melt?
It's slippery up here. A little wind, I'll take you flying distance.
Make sure some things and splash to your family. Don't hear me complaining none.
That's because you're too dumb to know you're screwed. Who's gonna come over the rooftops on a night like this?
If we do our jobs, no one. Now shut your dog and get back to it.
I'm on the roof.
Dug up some old blueprints. This place used to be a flour mill, so if you look in the north wing, there's a freight elevator.
Hell of a night to be out here, isn't it?
What? You get a little wet, you think you're gonna melt?
It's slippery up here. A little wind, I'll take you flying distance.
I'll make sure some things and splash to your family. Don't hear me complaining none.
Bossman's inside. Confirm. The boss is inside.
Sam, I don't like this. We ID'd the men Nuri sent here, and they aren't just muscle.
Can you give me specifics?
We're looking at specialists. Chemical engineers, snipers, tech operatives.
Well, this sounds like an all-star team.
I guess you can add professional drivers to that list. SMI's been tracking the truck since it left the mill, hit every tunnel in the city, and swapped vehicles more than once.
We lost it.
Their cargo must be connected to the next attack.
I copy.
Cool, man. Fair enough, because you want to say something that relates to the end of this mission, yet you don't want to feel like it's spoiling. So what is it? Is it like a alternate route to take? Do you mean like right at the end when you're having to sneak into the truck? Or do you mean like at the end when literally you basically have to stagger your way through? Cool, man. No, because at the end when you have to deal with the agents with Briggs. Oh yeah, that part. Yeah, I had forgotten about that part actually. Yeah, the part where he comes in and helps you and you have to get out through that area. Yeah. But yeah, in terms of like spoilers and stuff, like it's definitely okay to talk about them, because unless it's a game I've never played myself before, I usually basically just allow spoiler talk and stuff. Cool, man. Okay, just didn't want to say something to ruin a moment where you could do it yourself. Oh yeah, that's fair enough. Cool, man. Yeah, we'll just wait and see till we get there, because usually I just try to brute force my way through. Godfather Al, about to start Callisto Protocol, free with Epic Games currently, 100GB download, massive game. It can't be that bad, right? Well, who knows? You know, I mean, like, it's. But hope you enjoy it. At least it's free, if it ends up being bad. Quan, by the way, you actually have to make it to Sadiq in the stumbling portion for it not to count as a detection. Oh, so you're saying I can't be detected by the enemies as I go through? Godfather, from what you've seen, it looks like Dead Space, and you like Dead Space games. Yeah, apparently it's by the same team who did Dead Space. I got it for free myself on PlayStation Plus. Never actually played it before either, but I thought I'd give it a shot. Quan, it is possible to get past the 3 dogs undetected in the sewer section using the pipes to go to the wooden barricaded area, though it's tricky to get up the ladder before they reach and detect you. Yeah. of course he'd walk not only just past, but also in the niche little corner as well. Cool, man. Noisemaker should help with the dogs. So that's the thing. I'm not allowed to use those sorts of things. I've added that as well. I'm not allowed to use distractions and whistles and stuff. I mean, if an enemy thinks they see me and they go to investigate, that's fine. But in terms of whistling and using noisemakers, I've made that something I'm not able to use.
Moving downstairs, Sam. It looks like they might be cleaning house. We're running out of time.
Another truck is leaving.
I see it. Try not to lose this one, Charlie. No, humor. That's new on you.
Do what you can. I'm heading to the loading bay.
Alright. Trucks away, no complications. Yeah, we might still need you out there. You're kidding. Wasn't my idea. Came from upstairs. Guess I'll be staying out. Sorry. Of course you can say so.
Another truck is leaving.
I see it. Try not to lose this one, Charlie. No, humor. That's new on you.
Do what you can. I'm heading to the loading bay.
Scared. You just look in his eyes, mate. And it's like there's no one there. Just a machine that makes death.
Come on, I mean, he's good. The embassy in here, the Dakar, that thing in Sevastopol, that was him, wasn't it?
School buses? Yeah, that was him. Put it together in 2 weeks with a team of 3 and no backup.
Well, he's good, but scary. Come on, it.
You have to meet him, then you'll understand.
Listen, I've worked with some stone-cold killers in my time.
Nobody likes Sadiq. He looks at you like he's looking at a piece of hardware. Like we're all just equipment he's gonna use.
And he's not afraid to throw away his tools.
Or to break them.
Cool, man. Alright, well this makes it more interesting. Yeah, it definitely has. Godfather L, lol, even the Dead Space remake is only 50 gigabytes. Jeez. It's 100 gigabyte for Callisto Protocol, so that's like 2 Dead Spaces in one. Thought I could cheese it through that part.
Another truck is leaving.
I see it. Try not to lose this one, Charlie. No, humor. That's new on you.
Do what you can. I'm heading to the loading bay.
down at Dakar and he's scared.
You just look in his eyes, mate, and it's like there's no one there. Just a machine that makes death.
Come on, I mean, he's good. The embassy in Vienna, Dakar, that thing in Sevastopol, that was him, wasn't it?
School buses? Yeah, that was him. Put it together in 2 weeks.
Welcome back in Mita. Hope it's going well.
Scary, come on, it.
James, Mass Effect Trilogy has 110 gigabyte, and that's 3 games in one.
Stone cold killer him like that.
Nobody likes it. He looks at you like he's looking at a piece of hardware. Like we're all just equipment he's going to use.
And he's not
Going pretty good actually in Mita. I think I've probably done 3 levels since you were here last, and I'll probably do one more after this one's finished. I'm going to call it, I think, because Lucinda is also doing her last stream as a full-time streamer, and the chances of me being able to raid her in the future when she's doing casual streams on different time zones is going to be very, very minimal. So I want to do one last raid to her channel, which could be a last raid for a very long time. Because I think moving forward, when she does a casual stream, it probably will be like 8, 9 a.m. my time. And yeah, I don't mind staying up till 6 or 7 a.m. but yeah, 9 a.m. is a bit of a stretch my time. Cheers in Mita. Thanks for the GGs on that. There was a really annoying part in the previous mission that took me quite a while to get through, but we got there in the end. Yeah. So she's going to be doing original Resident Evil 2 and remake of Resident Evil 2 back to back. Not all scenarios in both, because that would take a long time, but
Central office. Whoever left here did it in a hurry. Got files from Iran. Looks like Quds Force.
Might explain why they had eyes on Nuri.
Scanning now.
If we wanted evidence Iran was behind the Blacklist, we just found it.
Get these over to Caldwell ASAP. Shit. Grim, take a look at this.
They're mapping projected kill zones for an attack.
What is it? Nuke? Dirty bomb?
Hard to say.
Sending you a shipping manifest.
This the last lot?
Yeah, that's all of it.
Right, rally everyone, we're pulling the plug.
Looks like the last shipment is about to leave.
Reposition brakes, have him disable the truck.
Negative. Could be our only chance to learn their destination. I'm gonna put a tracker in their cargo.
They're in hazmat suits. You don't know what you're dealing with.
Probably trained with worse.
If a single guard spots you, it's all over.
Forget who you're talking to.
We're all done here? Evidence loaded up and tied down. The sooner it's out of here, the happier I'll be. You hearing anything about where the package is going? I've got the plan on what's happening. Are you sure? What is that, Atlanta yet? Atlanta? Why are you picking Atlanta? They flew there once, got stuck in the airport for 6 hours. The way you don't like it. London. I don't know how anyone's going to collect it, but that's not really the point. We can worry about that later.
Sam, wait. That shipping manifest you found.
Components to make a chemical weapon.
VX nerve gas derivative. How did you know?
Lucky guess. A bomb containment unit. I'm opening it up.
Sam, if it's in a containment unit, then they're worried about passive exposure.
For this to work, they can't find this tracker. It's our only shot.
Even a few micrograms of VX could be lethal. Sam? Sam!
I'm fine. Tracker's in place. Moving out.
Wait a second.
What?
I've been scrubbing the calls funneling through the cell phone tower near the factory. It's dirty, but listen.
Bring it to the west side. Switch with the other driver under the bridge, then move out.
The SMI pulled a partial voice recognition hit. There's a chance Sadiq is at the facility.
Send the location to my ops at. I'll do the rest.
Will do. Sam, you're still not in the clear until that truck leaves.
I'll keep it quiet.
Sam, you're still not in the clear until that truck leaves.
I'll keep it quiet.
Shaky, EJ definitely plays Fisher a little flat in this game. Yeah, I mean, Sam has that kind of like gruffness about him, and because he's not making his voice gruff, in some ways he's trying to emote gruff without the actual vocalization being gruff, if that makes sense. I mean, if you hear him as Eva in Assassin's Creed Valhalla, like, if he did something a bit more like that, that could be potential, but obviously that's very different too, because he's doing an accent in that game's case. Hey Mitra, it's windy here now, but still warmer. This is not hot. Well, that is good. It's not like boiling hot. Thanks for the GG's, Dobledore. Got past that part.
Now it's just clean up and break down again. Get all the equipment out. You Sadiq have other plans for us? If he does, you bloody well have told me what they are, You're afraid of Sadiq? Not yet.
Alright, this might be good to know for future playthroughs. Or not. Oh yeah, Mita, that's no trouble at all. Thanks for being here, and I hope that it all goes well. Definitely see you in Lucinda stream, because yeah, that's where I'll be raiding out to once this mission's finished. But you have a good one, dude.
your weapons free. If Sadiq is here, he's at the heart of the operation. That's right where you're headed.
Sam, Brim, the truck is rolling out. Tracker is online. We can follow this baby across the ocean if we have to.
Heard you knew someone on the piano roll.
You, yeah. He's out of the game now.
Out of the game? Or dead?
He's out. Saw what he saw in Vienna, did his job, and walked away.
Bullshit. No one just
Walks away from Sadiq. You think? Look, Vienna was a goddamn Picasso, painted in blood, do you understand? No one who saw Sadiq operate there would ever dream to cross him. And he just let you film him. He did. He knew it would happen.
Sam, I'm watching your vitals here. You're not looking so hot, man. Just give the word and I'll move in.
Negative. I need you covering my exit. I'm not the priority Sadiq is.
Hello there, Drake. Welcome back. You took a long walk for an hour. Oh, nice. I hope you enjoyed your walk.
Bad news, Sam. We're looking at a decontamination station blocking your route.
Elevated BP, tachypnea, tachycardia. Sam,
It's all consistent with symptoms of nerve gas exposure.
I'm fine.
Your O2 status plummeting. You need a medic now, Sam.
He isn't responding. I'm moving in.
There's no worries at all, James. I hope that you enjoyed the movie. No worries at all for the stream. You have a good one, dude. Enjoy the movie. Drake, you know this is very odd and all, but how come bad guys keep making their stages so dark? Think about it, man. They have loads of money and they can't even provide their stages with proper lighting. Exactly. They didn't have enough for the budget to actually make sure that there was proper lighting for a secret agent that's going against them to be able to use the darkness to their advantage. You're gonna go watch Alien Romulus. Oh, nice, James. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Hope it's a good alien movie.
Your O2 status plummeting. You need a medic now, Sam.
He isn't responding. I'm moving in.
Sadiq, watch this one.
Your O2 status plummeting. You need a medic now, Sam.
He isn't responding. I'm moving in.
No. I need to see. I'm going in there. Negative. I need overwatch.
Don't move!
Not much of a welcome party.
Did I give you an order?
I just thought...
Now you'll remember. Nuri led you here, didn't he?
So you still have friends in intelligence. Congratulations.
Answer the question.
Give up, and I may let you live.
So what's your story? An American, obviously, but oh. What's this? Karambit. Picked up some training abroad, did we? The special ops. But nothing my friends know about. You're a mystery. Who are you?
Man who's gonna kill you.
Why? Because I'm above the law? Because I kill for a purpose? But then, I'm no different than you.
You murder innocent people.
Because your president sends men like you to countries where you don't belong.
Go to hell.
Where's your team?
That's a Makarov. You've only got one shot left. You better make it count.
Are you sure? Because one is all I need.
Taking on Briggs. That's a negative, Sam.
Take the shot. Kill him.
Briggs, you have to do something. Sam's vitals are fading.
You were wrong.
Go get Sadiq. That's an order!
Sam needs a lot more than atropine if he's gonna pull through. Get to the roof now.
You good, Sam?
Let's just get out of here.
Who the hell are these guys? Smoke grenade! They must have thermal! Sam, there's too many to take head on. I'll draw their fire, you flank them and take them out. Shit, they're quick! Stay down, catch 'em.
Alright, I have to take these guys out, but I'm going to do it stealthily. I'm going to do it non-lethally. I love the cheering in this music. Can you, cool man? Because I always thought if you don't help him quick enough, he'll die. Because I've had him die on me before. Code, read some local news, and last night someone was robbed with a knife under 100 meters from your flat, although it was late night, but still. That is really close to you though, Code. Like, yeah. Definitely alarming. That's for sure. Drake, you need to watch that movie too. Oh yeah, Romulus. Dr. Darling, did someone say alien? They sure did. There's one right behind you now. Prometheus I like too as well, Drake. I thought it was okay. Yeah, I could have sworn he's died on me before. Maybe that's because I went too far away from him and he got killed. But if I can do it this way, may as well. Although it's taking a while. Come on, Briggs, you got some grenades or something? Yeah.
Sector's clear.
You good, Sam? Sam!
You're almost clear. Just past the double doors.
They're trying to keep us off the roof.
Yeah, this is interesting. Didn't know that he could do all the killing. I mean... takes a while.
Keep moving, Sam. Clear. All clear. Grim, IR beacon out.
Chopper is on its way.
Here's your knife. Sam!
We could have ended this. We had Sadiq.
What'd you want me to do?
Finish the job, Briggs! Nothing comes before that. Not me, not you, nothing. Get off of me! Dumb Briggs. That was your last mission.
Wire transfer confirmed. Thank you. Just send the numbers down to me.
What are we looking at?
You're not out of the woods yet, but your vitals are stable.
Not me, Sadiq.
Gone. But the tracker is live, so we got a line on the canister.
Sam, don't. You need rest.
What I need is to go through the intel we got on Iran.
The president went public with it last night. The country's howling for blood.
So why are we still standing here?
Because Grim doesn't buy that it's Iran?
Don't you have a systems calibration to run?
What?
Every time the engineers leave intel laying around, it's to set us up.
Could be they panicked. Sadiq wouldn't have been there if he knew we were coming.
We can't be the reason the country gets into the wrong war.
You're right. Can't make a bad call on this. Which means we have work to do.
However, Sam, that is going to have to wait until next Saturday, because this is where I'm going to end the stream. Yeah, cool, man. Thanks for letting me know about that, because yeah, I never realized that he could. I could have sworn that I got that he died one time, but maybe that was just because I got killed. But yeah, it's one of those things, right? Like, Sam's dying and just waiting. That is a bit harsh, yeah. I think Sam, like, I can understand him being pissed that Briggs didn't take the shot to kill Sadiq, but in terms of like that's just, you know, something that, but to you know, be like fuck you kind of thing after that fact, and like this is your last mission, was a bit overboard, you know. Well, thank you, cool man, and I'm glad that you've enjoyed. That's awesome. Drake, you cannot wait for Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster. Just a few more days to endure. That's true. Just a few more days, and then you'll be able to go around and listen to that sweet Dead Rising more music. Taking frying pans and burning them on zombie faces, and getting giant parasols and barging through hordes of enemies, and, you know, getting Mega Man's Mega Buster and causing havoc. Oh, that's alright, cool man, yeah. I definitely wouldn't have considered it a spoiler, you know. Drake, it's always awesome having you around, man. Well, thank you so much for being here too, Drake, as well. I want to thank everyone for being here and watching the stream. I really do appreciate it. The next stream of this won't be until next Saturday. And I better throw this up. I forgot. And so next Saturday I'll get back to this and keep on going till I finish it. Haven't decided yet what the game will be that will replace Splinter Cell with, but I'll just wait and see during the week what I feel like. But the next stream that you'll see from me will be Tomb Raider. I'm starting my 12-game Tomb Raider marathon. That'll be running Monday through to Thursday every week until I get through all 12 games in the series. I'll be playing the remasters of 1, 2, and 3, but I'll be playing the game with the graphics switched to the old school style. So I won't be playing with the remastered graphics, I'll be playing with the old school graphics. Earlier in the year I already did a playthrough with the new graphics when the game first came out. But for my annual playthrough, I want to stick to tradition and play with the old school graphics. And yeah, so if you see me streaming Tomb Raider, the 1996 graphics version, then you know it's become Monday here in Australia. Hey there, Ave. It's going well, thank you. Just about to wrap up. Gonna go and raid out to Lucinda. Lucinda won't be a full-time streamer anymore after today's stream, so the time zone difference when she does stream casually in the future will probably be way after I've already gone to bed and stuff. So we're going to raid out to Lucinda, see how she's doing with OG Resident Evil 2. I think she was playing through the original first, and then remake. How's things going with you, Ave? Drake, I bet you will be using chainsaws. If Dead Rising 3 gets a remake, you know what weapon you're going to use. Yes, Drake, I definitely do know which weapon you'll want to use from a particular psychopath. Although they might have, they might tone that down, that version down now. Oh, that's right, Lucinda had to run errands first. That's right, I forgot. Well, in that case, I don't know how long it'll be before Lucinda is live, so we'll go and raid Crocodiles then. He's playing Assassin's Creed Origins. Yeah, cool, man. Just a few games. I actually think I've got... Yeah, so I've got a command here, TR, which just gives the list of what games in the series I'll be covering. You're doing good, Ave? Feeling much better today? Oh, that is great. That's definitely good to hear. It's always good to get better when you've been feeling sick. Drake, Dead Rising 3 is so serious, yet so wacky. You're not wrong there. I think even Dead Rising 4 meets that, but Dead Rising 4 is a big step backwards, ironically given that they were going back to the roots, which was weird because Dead Rising 3 didn't really deviate that far from the roots of the first two games. So it's like, yeah. Drake, if they turn that, you're not buying the game then. I don't blame you. Yeah. Especially if it's look, if a game is rated for mature audiences, then I feel like there's a lot of stuff that should be allowed to be in there, Otherwise, why are you, doing it in the first place? You may as well just do a G rating or something. Cool, man. A few? Wait. Yeah, just a few. Just a few. Laymanage, thanks for the stream, Rod. Glad to see this challenge. Doesn't seem as frustrating as Conviction. No worries at all, Laymanage. Thank you for being here too. And yeah, it definitely is better to just have to reload a checkpoint. Because, it's still a challenge because, it's easier to just rush through and, drop a smoke bomb here and then knock out a guy here and then, kill enemies quickly and stuff. But when you have to actually go through a very specific way, it's still a bit of a challenge because you have to go against what you normally do. That's okay, Kwan. Thank you so much for the follow before, and thank you for joining as well. Cool, man. You can't argue. There are plenty of games you need to play and complete. Yeah. Another game I want to play, but it won't be till next year now, is Mass Effect 3, because I've been playing through those games for my first time ever. Playing the, what are they called? I was going to say remastered. I mean, they are remastered, but that's not the name of it. Legendary Edition, that's it. Drake, Dead Rising 1 and 2 are gems. You personally love them. I don't blame you, Drake. Yeah, 1 and 2 are really good. I really like the music in Dead Rising. Well, I like the music in Dead Rising 1 and 2 as well, but I mean, I really like the music in Dead Rising 2 and the build-up through that game's story to the ultimate version of Cell Dweller's song that I like. Cool, man. You're gonna enjoy watching the Conviction VOD. You need to finish all the main Uncharted games. Oh, nice. Yeah. Like overall, it was better than my stealth challenge with the first game, because that was a lot of restarts. Like 50 restarts is a lot for Conviction after getting hit each time, that's for sure. But getting detected fully in the first game, I ended up getting detected way more than 50 times. The Uncharted games are really good, cool, man. I really like them a lot. Are they? Which Uncharted is your favorite? So mine ended up becoming Uncharted 4, because I feel like Uncharted 4 really did a great job with how far they had advanced the mechanics since the first game, and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I really liked Uncharted 4 a lot. Drake, you also like the psychopath with the pink chainsaw. That's true, yeah. Yeah. Cool, man, oh god, then you have Final Fantasy to deal with, then Metro, then Fallout, then Sleeping Dogs. Now, Sleeping Dogs, that's a game that I want to play as well. I've seen it a few times. A man who will never eat... What does it go? A man who never eats pork bun is not a whole man. Would like to highly recommend people check out the following streamers. Lucinda, who is doing Resident Evil 2 Original, as well as the remake today. And Shillerlock has been doing Euro Truck Simulator 2, as well as the Dark Pictures series of horror games. He's currently going through House of Ashes, and he'll be doing The Devil in Me next. Shaky Johnson has been doing WWE SmackDown Here Comes the Pain. Mr. Gote is a player of games like Banish's Ghost in New Eden, as well as the Outlast games and Elden Ring. And Mita is playing through Skyrim, as well as Shadow of the Tomb Raider, and he's also finished recently his playthrough of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. They 100% agree on that. You also thought it told the best story out of them all. Yeah, I don't mind the whole thing with Sam, as a new character that they introduced as well. Because I feel like, because we don't know that he exists in the lore of the series until 4, it makes sense because, of what happened. So there's a lot of years in between where it would make sense that Nate wouldn't even talk about him, Here's a general raid message that people can feel free to copy and paste. And there's a raid message for subscribers as well to be able to use. Go and raid Crocodiles and see how he's doing with Assassin's Creed Origins. He's playing the game on the hardest difficulty and he's doing a 100% run. Though you thought Sam was a great addition? Not going to lie, Uncharted feels like a treasure hunting version of Mission Impossible. The same crazy action set pieces and stuff. Yeah, I could definitely see a bit of Mission Impossible in it too. Because you got those things where it's like, you know, something that is very dangerous and difficult to get through. Drake, anyway, my guy, you have to head. Glad to see you again. More streams to come. Absolutely, Drake. Thank you for being here too, dude. I really hope that everything goes well. Catch you again soon, dude. Monday through to Thursdays is it was, not anymore, is Tomb Raider, doing the 12-game Tomb Raider marathon. Friday will be The Evil Within, and next Saturday I'll be getting back into Splinter Cell Blacklist to most likely finish the playthrough. And I'll figure out what I want to replace it with during the week. Thanks again for watching, everyone. Hope you all have a good one, and until next time.